So just leave the cue ball in the center of the table, I think.
Yeah, as long as this is one where you got to really concentrate on the speed. And as we were, well, I guess we had a dead mic.
Mic got turned off.
Is it on now?
All right, somebody text us to let us know that the sound's back up. Is it up?
Yeah. She shot that. I think she would. Wow.
Well, let's double check here. Make sure we're
okay. It's heavy.
all right. Let's see here. It's back. All right, good.
All right, good. All right, Amber's up with a shot on the 7, and Hill.
Sorry, folks. We had a long ways there with no commentary.
Okay, she didn't get what she
left
wanted
herself
on
a little
that.
tough. Left herself tough on that 8-ball.
Yeah, doesn't have a good. Let's look at it. I don't. Yeah, it looks like she has a possible bank there, but it's not a good one. Side bank, or a really tough cut.
I guess we lost you guys for about 40 minutes.
Quite some time.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she left it.
Knocked out.
Looks like it's
Looks to me like there's a shot there.
Pretty close, but yeah, it looks like it. If you go right over it, yeah.
Actually, I'm looking right down the hole.
Yeah, there's a shot. There's a shot. Because I can look over the spot and see that there's plenty of room between the spot and the 9-ball to hit the 8 and make it. So, yeah, this could be it here, Steph. Pull it back a little bit. That's all she's got to do. Oh, yeah.
That
Lovely
was
shot there from Steph.
shot.
Nice shot there.
It's going to be a really good comeback from 4-2.
This is your breathe moment.
Yeah, breathe deeply and concentrate.
And the silence.
All right.
Nice job, Steph.
Great match there.
Way to never give up.
Hill.
I'm going to swap over a couple of things, folks. Be right back.
Yeah. Very good out. All right.
Well, that brings it back to
7-5. 7-5.
it looks like next we will have sorry about that, guys. We thought they were practicing there. I missed it all. What happened? All right, it's going to be me and Steph,
Hey.
Chris and Steph in the
With the English
commentating booth right
contingent.
now.
So Nick got 4 on the break and ran them out.
Well, Nick did a break and run there, which he does quite often. And it looks like there was a dry break. Don't think that this one ball, well, I guess it does go in this bottom corner. He's going to be running wild into the 3 probably. And he might play as a shot to two-way shot. He might try and roll it into this bottom right pocket and run into the 3. Might play another two-way shot, but he's overrun it a little bit.
I did this wrong.
That one ball does go in the middle pocket. He could probably just run through and take the 2 into the bottom right pocket and then try and disturb the 3 and the 5. Well, not sure he has the angle to do that now. It would be very difficult to do that now. It's going to be difficult to get on the any combination of 1, 2.
Missed it. Oh, no,
Yeah,
he's
he
hit
just didn't
himself.
have the angle to knock that out of there. Can he still see the edge? Can you see that?
He can. It's really thin.
Oh, it's
really thin.
Really thin.
Yeah, I don't think he can get it if he tries to hit it straight. If he does try this, if he tries something here and he misses, I would be really surprised if Nick doesn't do the 3-9 combo.
Well, I think he's going to try and come off this really thin, because if he does that, he's not really, unless it like comes back out and rests on the 5, he's not really going to leave a combination here because it's so thin.
Mm-hmm. It's hard though. It's really thin.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the screens, guys. It's really thin. But if he kicks at it, it's going to open everything up.
Put your head in my lap and see.
Yeah.
People talking.
He's always playing a containing safety and hitting the 4 in between the...
I think that's just to prevent Nick from doing the...
I don't know how much room is behind that 4 and 5, but he could squeeze off that right now and go behind there if there is room. Oh, he's playing a billiard here.
He's going to thin the 3 ball and get the 9.
A great shot there. All right, we're still trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
Does that do it? Oh, there you go. Well, how did you feel during that last game?
Really nervous.
Yeah?
Coming back from 4-2, it got to 4-3.
Yeah.
I actually didn't want it to get anything else after 3, and I was 3-1 down. And then a 3-2, and then it got to 4-2. I was like, wow, no wiggle room here.
Oh, way to
So
not give up, though.
Just trying to play as many safeties as I could, trying to, get a ball in. You don't get the perfect leave, don't try and force it, don't try and be too aggressive.
Yeah, I
The
think
table's
you played-
running really fast today, much faster today than it
Oh,
was
really?
yesterday.
You played some good safeties, Steph.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's Nick to break, and he is up 2-0 in this match.
Yeah.
He gets
She
the
played-
8 ball.
she played very, very well.
Yes,
She's
she
a very
did.
good player.
Amber played well. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. She made it tough. You were fortunate
And
to get by there. I thought one time she was going to go strong.
I just got really fortunate that she hit that 8 ball. She was going for a snooker, and that would have been really tough. If she'd have got safe on that, if she'd have nailed that, that would have been really hard to hit that and
Yeah.
keep it safe.
Yeah.
Oh, we're really glad that you
There's
stepped in there.
there's an atypical shot for Nick. He missed that one ball.
Wow.
He doesn't do that very often. You know, Steph, I think that 3-foul rule made the difference.
Yeah, it is unnerving. If you're a player and somebody does a 3-foul on you, it is quite unnerving.
Yeah.
It can be quite
She
tough.
she actually came back from it really
She
well
did.
and won
She
the next
played very
game.
well.
Well, the next game was the one where you really have to pull it back together, and she did in that
She
case.
did.
Oh, I thought you showed real courage coming back from 4-2 down.
Thank you. Keep fighting. It's never over till it's over.
Yes, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, is this who's shooting this shot?
That's okay. Nick's got this one in the middle, and he'll come back up and get the 2
Yeah.
and either.
I don't think
either
he'll
pocket.
try the 1-9 combo here.
No,
He'll
it's
do
too.
the
It's
9,
pretty
the
hard.
One in the side.
Yeah, he's got all the balls are open where he can get out. I think so. He'll probably go for the run out. And he shot that a little
Oh,
hard.
this is going in the pocket.
Quite more than a little hard. He's going to scratch.
Ooh.
Sure enough.
I tell you, the table is running way faster this morning.
Wow.
I don't know why. Just maybe it's settling in, and it's very warm in here, especially under those lights when you're playing. We may need somebody to watch this next shot after the 2
Yeah.
with the 4-5.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
There's plenty of room in there.
Yeah, it looks like there is. It looks like there is. Yeah, it looks like there's plenty of room. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, if the 5 moves first, it'll be pretty obvious. I don't see any reason to have anybody watch it.
I'm sure Nick would have said something.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised he did it that way. I thought he would draw it back a
Yeah,
little
there's
bit.
plenty of room there.
Yeah, I thought he would draw it back a little bit, though, and try to...
He'll probably
Get a little
try and hit the
straighter
rail
shot.
first, I think.
No, I think he'll cut
No,
the
he's
4.
he's going to cut it, come
He's-
off the cushion, and might
Hope
let
to
him
push the 5
run into
towards
the
the corner of
5,
the
yeah.
pocket. He missed it. You know, therein was the problem with that shot. You tend to try to make sure, absolutely sure, you missed the 5, and it causes you to.
It's an elbow shot. That's what they call that. An elbow.
Hey, I know
wing.
all the elbow shots that you can conjure up. I can tell you that.
That's funny. Wonder if he's going to play this with right hand side here, because if he plays it plain ball or with left, he's going to be running into the 6 and 7.
Steph, Buffalo Wild Wings is one of my favorite places. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I know all those
All
wing
those
shots.
wing shots.
Yeah. They teach that in their training school. I bet he gets where he wants. Oh, look at that ball go around the my
Oh,
goodness.
that was a good shot.
That was. I'm just
That's gonna work
amazed
out.
at how he
Just
can
hit
do
this with a
that.
little high to pull it forward
Yeah.
for the 6.
It's not easy to hold this one either. And he did it right.
Slow down, slow down.
Slow down. Boy, it moved, didn't it? I see what you mean about the speed of that table.
Oh, he's really good at banking.
He's going to bank that one and draw the cue up behind us around the 7. Oh, my goodness. He'd have had another tough shot, but he'd have been all right.
We've wobbled a few balls in that pocket today, haven't we, Steph?
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
Let's-
That 8 rail bank shot on the 9 ball before my last game. wiggling in the pocket backwards and forwards. I actually thought it was going to stay up. That would have been very disappointing for me.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I thought that's what was going to happen too from over here. It looked like it. But
Todd's played a nice shot there. He'll just he can either roll this in and take a little angle on the 9, or come off 2 cushions and
yeah, it'll go back and forth, I think. No, he didn't. Oh my! Yeah. That's not a hard cut for him, I don't think. But he still didn't get where he wanted.
should make this one. But we have seen a few balls that missed in this track.
Good out.
Okay.
Good out.
Todd's on the board.
Brings it back to 2-1.
2-1. Okay.
Once again,
And it's going to be Todd's break.
Prescott won the first game. A little
First 2
early.
games. Yeah.
First match, then,
Oh, first match. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you...
which we very much needed, Steph. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
It'll be Todd to break here. Once again, the Havasu team was breaking pretty slow breaks yesterday. That wasn't having enough balls hitting the cushion, so you can't hear me properly, huh?
You can now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're better
I
now.
want to hear that lovely English voice.
Is
Hey,
it English
watch out.
voice?
There's
Some
two-
people don't even hear it anymore.
I'm overthrown here by 2 British subjects.
Overthrown.
And you're in a city that has London Bridge.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, look at him. He's moving that 9 every
Got that
time.
9.
Now, he moves the 9 every time he breaks.
Well, that
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. But,
another dry break.
yeah, that's the only problem with that break.
Well, all the balls are in the open here. I think Nick's just
Todd has a good solid break.
play a safety here off the one ball though.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Yeah, he
He
doesn't have,
might
he doesn't
play
have
it.
an open shot there on anything, I don't think. We'll see. He's aggressive sometimes.
In the
Well, we don't. Oh, he was probably hoping he didn't make it.
he's okay.
He's got an open
He's
shot.
got an open shot here.
Yeah.
I think he's just gonna roll this in and accept the cut on the 2.
Yeah. That's about all you can do here.
If he gets a good angle on this, though, he could play a really good safe on the 2.
He's gonna try and leave the cue ball pretty much
You know what?
where the one ball is.
If he doesn't get a good shot on to cut the 2, he could easily go for the 9 with a carom. Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
what was that? That was different.
Don't think that one was planned.
I don't think so either.
Oh, this one cuts all the way up, but it is a.
It'll be difficult to get a lead on the 2. You'll have to try and hit the 3-4.
He could play the 1 all the way up with a little bit of bottom right hand side, come off 2 cushions into the center of the table. But it's very easy when you're doing things in your head.
He's just played a safety, which is probably a smarter shot. He got himself a pretty good one, I think. Looks like Nick's going to have to kick at that one. And he got a hit on it, and he got a lead.
That's a good one. I think he's going to be able to see a ball again in a second, though.
Probably going to be able
No.
to. Should be able to tuck the cue ball up behind that 4 pretty easily. Yeah, that's what he's lining up to do.
He's just going to line it up on the 2
Push the
ball.
1 between the 8 and the 5 up the rail.
Oh, that's not going to work.
Yeah, it is, too. He got, well, no.
Nick might-
He's hooked.
I don't think he's hooked at all. No, he's not hooked.
You don't think so? Yeah, no, you're right. I can see
I
it
think
from here.
Todd might be hooked in a second, unless he's taking this on. He is.
Oh,
Played a
yeah.
nice shot there.
Nice cut. Yeah. Well, Nick might be off to the races here.
That
You
was a
gotta
really
get-
good
oh,
one,
yeah.
developing the 5 there too.
Yeah.
Only went in the top left pocket, so
And come off a couple of rails here now and leave
Yes.
himself with a 4 on the side. Probably.
needs to make sure he doesn't rest on the rail though, so he can get a little bit of. Oh, that's gonna slow down.
No,
Oh,
it's
he's
going
coming
to
He's
back
coming
come
back
out.
out. Oh,
Yeah.
nice. So he
Nice
can
shot.
run through
was
to
a
the
good-
rail
that
for
was-
the 5. Oh, Lee, why didn't we think of that?
We're not
No.
good enough.
Yeah.
It's gonna get this and spin out for the 7.
Good shot. Yeah. And it just taps it in, and
Well, he
it
can't just
probably
tap it in.
comes down to the top rail. I think
He's
it
gonna
comes
have
back.
us.
Gonna go around
Yeah.
3
Yeah, he's going
rails.
to go around. Yeah, he's got to watch scratch on this. But he's just shooting it
That's been good.
softly.
Okay. I wish you'd tell us what he's doing.
He's gonna have to come off the top cushion here. I think he can't just slow roll this to be on position.
Then we're going to pull it over to the side rail.
Well, that's what I was talking about. So that's a side rail.
That's the side
top
rail.
side rail. Top cushion on the left, top cushion on the right. Okay.
Whatever you call it.
Oh no.
And whatever you call it in London.
Well, there we go. It's 3
All
to
right,
1.
3-1. Nice out for Nick. And Nick's break, I think. Yeah, Nick's break.
Well, I think my little boy is listening right now, so I'm gonna say hi, Owen. I love you.
Owen is your son?
Yes, he is. He's
Is he here or at home? At home?
He's at home, yeah.
Listening at home?
Yes, he is.
Good.
Although he might not be listening. He
How
might
old
be
is he?
running around.
How old is he?
He's 4 next month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He'll love hearing from you then if he's listening.
Daddy says hello.
Yeah, he'll be happy. He was happy yesterday, so he enjoyed watching it. Even though I didn't play too good, so.
Hey, he was already in bed when you won your last match, right?
Oh yeah, he missed that one. Yeah.
Yeah, he missed out. Okay, Nick made the
He's gonna be good.
one
here.
ball, and he's
The
got
4's
the.
rolling. No.
Oh, look,
Oh, that
that
3
should
still
be fine.
goes.
That'll go. Yeah, it'll go.
The 3 will go and you can hit the 4 out then.
And he's going to probably try to pull this back and shoot the 3 in the side, and then roll it up for the 4 or 5.
Such a smooth player. He's got really good stroke.
Yeah,
He's
he's
jacking up on this one a little bit. He's gonna try and stun it a little bit and bring it across a little bit.
Nice.
Okay, well, he's going to have to move the 4 a little bit now. Looks like. Yeah, looks like he's going to have to.
You might have to play this with a little bit of speed, though. Oh, yeah, perfect.
That's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's got a shot on it, so that's a good. Yeah,
Well, this is just gonna be a.
he's got to stop it here and then go for the 5. Yep, perfect.
He's living these big pockets.
I think he'll draw this into the cushion so he stays away from the 8.
Ooh, wow. Okay, he left himself
Yeah.
room to come out.
He wanted to come up a little bit less than that.
Now he's got.
He's still
He's close
good.
to the
Just got
pocket.
enough room there.
Yeah, he does.
Just makes it a little bit harder jacking up over the 8 ball.
There you go.
Oh, a little bit of jelly roll for us.
No.
Yes.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Both teams have been having a lot of jelly roll.
Yes,
He
yeah.
just acknowledged that. That was great, the way that he
Why,
acknowledged
why
that.
do we
How
say
nice.
jelly roll, though? What's that all about?
We wouldn't say jelly roll, would we?
We don't. They do, though.
No, who's ever said jelly?
Okay.
I've never heard it said before.
Really?
No, I've heard it just called slop.
Chasing the cheese or something?
I've heard
I
it
don't know.
called
Oh,
slop.
chasing the cheese. I've heard of that. Sedona uses that a lot.
Someone's been saying
Chasing
jelly
the
roll,
cheese.
too.
Chasing the cheese.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that means either. I must have been in the wrong
It's
circles.
because the 9 is yellow and it's got circles on it.
Oh, okay.
So it's got 2 holes like
so-
cheese, I guess.
So you're the
I don't know.
you're the mouse, and you could.
Did I
you
make
could-
it make sense yet? No.
Not yet. You could call it though. The 9 ball would be the mouse trap. and the 9's in the middle, and you're the mice coming after it.
So if Nick looks like he's going to win this, I am going to duck out, and because I'm playing it in the next Scotch doubles match.
Well, you
with,
and Larry Randall,
Larry
right?
Randall.
Okay.
Good luck. Play well.
Thank you.
Yep. Shoot well, Steph.
See you later.
Got it. Okay. Todd breaking. He made a ball on the break. He went to the side break that time. Did you notice that?
I did not notice that.
He went to the side break away from the middle break.
But he's going to have to find that window so that he's got a shot at the 3.
Yeah, I think he went to that break because his front end break was moving the 9, but
Well, he had 2 dry breaks.
Had 2 dry breaks, so he had to go to this. I think
If he finds that gap, he's going to be playing the 3 into the 6. Cue ball will be going into the 6. Always played it long.
he shot that too hard.
That's
Yeah, shot it too hard. Hooked himself.
He could come off the top cushion though and
Oh
just
yeah, he
glance
can
the
hit
3.
this. He can hit this. Okay, just getting it in a pocket is the problem. It doesn't have any open without contacting another ball in order to make it.
If he hits it right, he could get the cue ball to go behind the 6, but these cushions are a little bit slidey. I have to play a lot of side from there.
That's a good shot. He didn't
Good
leave.
hit.
He didn't leave Nick anything. Well, he might have. I don't know. It looks
I know,
hit number 1 there.
how close is he to that ball?
That's right. Oh, he's close.
He's right on it.
Wow, he is right on it. Yeah.
Right on it.
Yeah, he's off of it, but you got to watch for the double hit here. He's got to throw this ball somehow. And he's going the wrong direction to throw it. Oh, he's putting right hand English on it. Oh wow, that was a good shot there.
What's he gonna do here?
I don't know. He might back it back. No, he can't back it back. The 5's in the way.
He's just gonna cut it in, I think.
I don't think he's got room. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. He does.
Gonna be running around a little bit though.
That's an amazing shot
That
there.
has
And he's
worked
going.
out perfectly.
Yeah, he's got it wide open.
A little screw shot here.
Whoa. He almost over-squirted it there.
Yeah. I'll leave it a little bit harder.
Play it,
Can't play it into the bottom
Play
right.
it in the side, I think. Yeah, play it in the side. He still didn't get there. You got to come back around. Yeah, he wanted that to go about 3 inches farther.
Gonna try and
He's going to throw it side on it and throw it around 3 rails. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he just got to get on the 9 the same way. 1, 2. That's the same shot that Steph had yesterday when we were playing, pretty much.
How did that go?
Well, she got it around there, and I had left me a straight in shot on the 9. He did it differently though.
It's gonna leave a thing cut here.
He likes these shots.
Yes, he does. All this is to make it.
He got it. He doesn't scratch.
That's it. Prescott is
All right.
pulled within 1 match now. It's 7-6.
7-6. Good out, Nick. Yeah.
How do you add the score, Rob? How do you add the score?
Both of them. There you go. And we got to put the names in too. Yeah.
Well, we actually have people listening from over in England too.
Really?
I have a few friends over there. And I have my brother who's listening right now as well, David. Don't know if he's listening on his own.
Stephanie and Larry Amber.
So the next up is going to be Stephanie and Larry Randall against Amber and Josh.
Amber and Josh. Okay,
That should be a good game.
should be, yeah.
It's, it'll either be Havasu taking a 2-point lead, or we'll be all tied up at 7.
Yep. No, no. Right now, Stephanie and Larry are with Amber and Josh,
That's right.
and then I think I play a single after that. I think that's what I did.
Yes, it is. We have Steph Larry against Amber and Josh, and then Larry Coffey will be playing Todd.
Where's Randall?
Randall polluting his lungs.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, polluting his lungs.
Oh, he's right there.
Yep, he's here now. They're going for the lag.
Yeah, so order will probably be Steph, Larry, Amber, Josh, Larry Coffey, and Todd. Me, myself, Chris, and Nick. Luke and Brady will be playing against them. And then it'll be Brian against Tyler. And then Brian against Brady. Nick against Tyler. And then myself against Josh.
Yep.
Obviously, it's a race to 11. So.
Okay, this looks like Josh is going to get the lag on this one. Yep. Well, I don't know. But yeah, he got it.
Yes, it did.
So, lag goes to Havasu. Havasu will be breaking to start this match. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right, but
I have to play, Pete. Looks like we're getting Brian back in here.
Brian's back on the mic.
Chris has been doing a good job. I was out listening to him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not screwing up too much?
No.
Not playing the wrong ball or anything stupid like that?
Yeah, look at here.
I
Look
think
at Josh.
he's shooting the wrong ball.
This is gonna be...
Oh, the one ball got in a
Oh, but
bad spot there.
he's kicking at this. The 8 ball's going to be moving towards the top left bag.
And it's possible to make it.
Big pocket.
Yeah, it's possible to make it there, really.
Thing is what are you going to do with the cue ball, right? Because the cue ball is going to be coming off.
How are we going to get on the
Amber.
1 ball after that?
Amber's shooting this, so let's see. She might just roll up on it. Huh?
Nope,
went
she
for
made it. She made it. Like I said, it was
She
pretty,
just hit it with a pace.
Yep.
It's actually ended up pretty perfect here. Just run through a little bit, be on the 2 in the middle of the top bag.
Pocket.
Bag,
Pocket.
pocket, whatever you want.
Bag.
You could call it a cup.
They don't have bags in these tables. Not quite the same.
That's true. That is true. But they do have big pockets.
It does have big pockets, and you cannot lie.
He's dancing here.
Mm-hmm. Now, me and dancing don't get along, so...
I've heard you have 4 feet.
Well, 3.
3? I thought 4. It makes it even more harder to coordinate. Okay.
She did pretty good.
Yeah, well, she's been shooting a good game.
Yeah, she did pretty good there. Josh has got to just slow roll it. Hopefully the table stays level.
Now this, can you hit the 1 button?
Play with a
Ryan?
little bit of the left-hand side and play it a little bit
I
harder.
want to see. Yeah, the 6 goes by, doesn't it? Yeah,
It's close.
yeah,
It is close.
yeah. It might not go by. Yeah.
But Josh will be shooting a 6, so
Yeah.
I think with these cushions, though, you can play it off the cushion anyway. So I think
pretty
that one
far
will
up.
go.
Yeah. At that angle, you should be able to hit at least where the first diamond is and still make it.
Yeah. Yeah, and he must think so because he
Little
didn't
bit
tell her
on
to
it.
do anything different.
The big thing here is just don't do anything.
Oh, he played a combo. Oh, my
Well,
goodness. I can't believe that
I
ball
was
went.
Not expecting that.
I wasn't either.
That
That
was a
was
good shot. It went in.
It was. Huh, I did not see that coming either. Okay, yeah, he'll make that. She left him a shot. Looks
Yeah.
like
All he has to do is just shoot it in.
looks like Havasu's about to draw first blood here. Yep, they did, just barely.
Barely. Yeah, that ball almost didn't go.
Yeah. All right.
You show me how to do that again.
You just double click on which score.
Okay.
Double click there.
Mhm.
Double click there.
Okay.
And you score.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Well, it looks
Yeah,
like Larry's breaking here in the second game.
Yep. Let's see which break he uses this time.
He has about 14 of them.
Yeah. Let's see if he can go on the one that makes the 9 ball. He likes that one.
He did say he's moving to the side break, but more like we are breaking.
Well, he
rather than
did.
a center break.
He did that last night, but he changed back and forth a couple of times.
Yeah, he went back.
But then he went back when we were playing our last game. He broke from the side.
Did he?
You know.
Okay. So he's vacillating. Would you call that?
Well, I think when he
And
gets
what-
a couple of dry breaks or he scratches, he switches it up, which I think a lot of us do. But I think it just comes down to if you bad rack yourself when you miss a ball from the side.
Yeah, because that wing ball is just pretty much on every time.
Yep, has been.
Yep.
So in this case, if he's shooting
Let's see
from
what
the
he
left,
does.
it's going to be the 2 ball. If he's shooting from the right, it'll be the 5 ball.
Now he's going to the center.
Going back to the center.
Yeah.
We're not sure what we're going to
I'm
do.
amazed at how he does it. Gets it exactly right. That's sure he does. It's good though. Oh, look out! Oh man, it was going.
It's going to.
Yeah, he had it.
And
Oh, just.
well,
not a
there's
good
actually
roll.
a shot there.
He has the edge.
He can hit it, and it might cut. You think?
It'll cut, but Stephanie's playing the next shot, so maybe a cut towards the 6 if she can get that kind of angle,
Yeah.
and then have the cue ball come up near the 5.
I just think she's trying to hit it.
Is it really that thin?
It's pretty thin. You can look at it on the table and see it is, but if she can hit it, and she can actually make it though.
And I
If
get
she
something
can-
off the food truck. You probably don't want anything yet, do you?
Yes, please.
You're playing pretty good pretty soon.
Yeah, no.
If she can hit the ball, she can make it.
You played back-to-back games today, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, she went to.
All right, she's just moving the 9 ball.
But now,
Now there's nothing tied up.
Oh boy, the 2s, 2, 3. Yeah,
Maybe she meant to put the 9 ball in front of the 2.
yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you're right.
she doesn't realize she has ball in hand.
No, she didn't.
No, she pushed out.
Oh, it was a bush. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can come across the table and take it in the opposite bag, in the middle pocket. I keep saying bag, but that's just normal for me, so.
Little far.
Oh, okay, good. That if it was shorter than that, it would have been
Well,
9 ball.
now you either take the 3 in the center and come off the top cushion with a little bit of side, or you go 3-9 combo and leave the cue ball up near the 5 again.
I don't
I
think.
don't see her doing that. I could see her banking that 3 and just stopping the cue ball.
Possibility too.
That'd
Too many
be-
possibilities in that
That'd be
game.
the shot. Would be the bank it. I think. Yeah.
Especially from saying the guy from Kentucky.
Yeah, yeah, that's the hillbilly. We're always banking.
It's like she's cutting it in the middle.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Yeah. That'll take the cue around the 9 ball, I believe. No, hit it. She hit
She
the 9
overcut
ball.
it. That's why. Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
That's
it's Larry going.
and then it looks like what even number ball, odd number balls. So Steph will be shooting at the 9 ball if they run out here.
No, I wouldn't.
What's he doing? Oh, the 4's right there. I see it.
Yeah.
I
I would just roll this off the rail so she can shoot the 4 in and then leave the cue ball right there because then you have a natural cut on the 5. Nice and easy. Comes across the table for the 6. Getting on the 6.
don't want anything right now, dude.
Getting on the 6 is the cue ball. You know, just because of that 9 ball location.
Go ahead. Get you something.
See, he didn't run it to the rail and
That's-
back out, so
She's gonna have
Yeah,
to play
he
a little
had
bit
that
of top
yesterday. That was good.
left hand side.
Yeah.
now she's got to go straight up to the end rail and come back out.
That's what we had yesterday.
They're talking about their lunch.
Yeah, we're trying lunch. Joyce is.
Oh, it's back today.
yeah.
Food truck's back.
Nice shot.
Yeah,
for
the
that.
truck's back out
She
there.
got great speed to get a nice, easy cut. Now, this is where
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
Larry's
that's fine,
might
Joe.
struggle. I don't know if he's good at the slow shots. Slow it way down. Yeah, he did. He did good.
Oh, get off the rail though.
He did.
A little bit.
So
Just
this
a-
is the questionable one, right? I mean, depending on, to me, it looks like the angle is if you draw it, it'll catch the side rail before
yeah, I think so.
coming out. Just because she's got a little bit of an angle going into the side rail.
Not much,
Not much.
but it's the one you have to concentrate on to make sure you don't pull it out.
This is one we're going to give a little bit of left low so it rolls off the rail. And it goes into the rail and rolls off it. But she's going to go forward because that's just her comfort level.
Yeah, and that's understandable.
Unfortunately, that's the result, though. It leaves Larry on the rail to get to.
Well, if he pots this though, he can come off this rail and come across and take the 9 into the bottom right hand pocket. So
Yes. But it's that much harder.
it's a lot harder than this.
It's a lot harder. And I think that's where that's where some of the frustration with the higher lower player comes from. Is like, not that, a higher player wants to think he can make it, he can do it, or she can do it.
Yeah.
But
It always seems like in Scotch doubles, you're better off playing with, a similar level. When I see 400s play with 400s, they perform better because they're used to their own game.
yeah, but like in that case right there, that was the difference. Drawing back and leaving kind of a straight in easy shot versus a much more difficult shot where you've got to hit it harder. You're close to the rail.
And you got a longer shot too.
This
But,
is a little tricky here, but I think you should
No,
go
I don't think
punch
that.
it in and go off the cushion on the other side of the 9 and then play it in the middle bag. He
Right.
does have too much of an angle here.
To me, it looks like I just roll forward, but
It looks pretty straight to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Good
Humber will have
shot.
this 9 ball to take a 2-game cushion in this race to 5.
there it goes.
There you go, 2-game lead. Okay.
Steph and Larry definitely have the opportunity to come back. They just,
Oh yeah.
again, loosen up. Don't shoot anything. You don't have to.
Am I on there? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she's done it before
Yeah.
today, so
Mm-hmm.
Larry did it last night.
Mm-hmm. That's it. You need to go talk to him, Chris. You seem to be the pool whisperer.
Yeah, give him a slap.
Yep.
I can't get his attention right now.
Good. Okay, well, it's 2-0. Havasu at this point in this match, in this game. Match, whatever you want to call it. Scotch doubles match. Race to 5. Amber is breaking. Looks like she's going to the side again. And that seems to be her standard break. She makes
Hold
a
back
good,
the speed,
good
though.
hard. She's still hitting it pretty firmly.
Yeah, but see where the one ball ended up?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this is either a bank to the top right or it's a safety.
But everything else is open. So she's right there at the speed level.
It's kind of a natural to get on the 2. No? Oh. Jacking.
Got a bank, but no help on that one.
Hit it hard.
Well, he's going to leave a bank here.
And Larry,
Or a
is
cut.
Larry shooting this? Yeah.
This is a double kiss.
Larry can bank that shot.
Yeah, but you're going to have to put like a bunch of inside English.
Bunch of
on it.
inside English and
And remember, the table doesn't like to.
He's
Yeah.
going for the bank.
I think he can bank it though. Looking at it, it looks like it's very bankable.
Let's say it's the position on the 2 that becomes a problem too.
Yeah. If he puts inside English on it, he'll have position on the 2.
I don't know. He's got to hit it hard, Larry. I think it's going to come back down table.
Yeah, he is going to have to hit it hard, but I think he can do it. He likes these bank shots. This might be a little farther off than it looks on
What are you
the
doing?
picture.
My phone doesn't have any service, and I got a message from Airbnb, so
Big
There's-
batteries.
wave
Yeah,
it
that's
around a
why.
little bit.
You gotta,
Maybe.
I have a
I've
charger
had no
out in the
signal here
pickup
the whole
truck if
time.
you want to go get it.
I've had no signal here the whole time. We were talking about TVs the other day, and then my phone just is the same way.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I think if you would have went down to the corner, it would have naturally come across for the 5. Or for the 2, excuse me.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, this is a thin one.
He just said there was no way he could get it, so it must have been a little farther off than it looked on the screen. This will bank. 7 ball will help it.
Well,
Yep.
I've got the 7, but this
No
next
lead.
one will be a safety.
Yeah.
I think Steph might be kicking.
Yeah, Steph might be kicking. He's playing a little
Yeah,
different
he might
than
play
that.
it back.
What's he doing here? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He hit
Okay.
it hard.
Wow. I'm surprised he didn't do it the other way. Shoot it straight on and got it back a little.
That's one of those problems with not making up your mind. Are you gonna watch that cue ball? You gonna watch the 2 ball?
This is another one of those where you got to hit it pretty solid and come off the 2 rails and hope it comes behind the black
Yeah.
ball. I guess you can play with a little bit of left-hand side on the bottom and
You've
come
got to
back
hit it though.
Yeah.
You let your stroke out. And nope.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a tentative shooting. It's you got a 9 ball. You got a stroke. 8 ball. You can get away with that kind of stuff because you're usually moving from ball to ball to ball to ball.
Yeah. More
And
balls
you
on
can
the
pick.
table,
You can
more
pick and
cannons.
choose your pattern. But with 9 ball, you have to move the cue ball.
Prescott really needs to pull one back here. They can't go 3 down in this match. It's
That's
No,
a lot
'cause-
harder.
Because
Yeah,
Josh is a good shooter and Amber's
playing solid.
playing good today.
good try.
Hold on. Okay, that's not a bad lead. Well, I don't
Not a
know.
good
It's-
lead.
No, it's very, very makeable. I didn't see it. Looking at it from over here, it looks
Amber's gonna-
worse than it is.
Well, it's a good lead for Josh and Amber.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the 9 ball is going to move up towards the 6.
Oh, she might be
I
able to
think
miss
she might
the 9.
miss the 9.
No, I don't think so.
It's going to be close.
Well,
It's
nah.
all about how she hit, where she hits that 4.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
she missed it. You're right.
Went right by it.
Yeah, sure
We'll
did.
leave another bank.
That's going to be a carom.
Or a carom, yeah.
Yeah.
Josh is kind of flashy. He might carom it.
Leaving yourself on the ball that you're hitting again, remember?
Oh, he banked it.
After the bank,
Oh, we got him.
went wide.
There, now it's Larry's shot, is
So
it?
it's you that says jelly
Oh,
roll.
wow.
He is right on the rail.
We were talking about jelly roll before.
Hit the one on that one.
That makes the 5. much more. It's Steph's shot.
Yeah, it's Steph's shot. Oh,
So
it is.
she might play a safety. Just graze the 5,
Yeah.
bounce it out in the middle of the table, and then put the cue ball back behind the 9.
9, 6, 8. Yeah, somewhere in that range. Yeah, she will. That's what she. I don't think she's going to try to bank that. It's a hard bank. Is it close to the rail like
Yeah,
that?
double
Yeah.
kiss.
Oh, she did it.
For it.
Nice. Oh, man.
And it's gone out where
That was a
it
nice
was.
try.
I did not expect that.
Yeah. That was a nice try. That I thought she
That's very
almost
close.
made it. That'll be,
There could have been a little micro double, micro graze on that ball, which threw it off the hair.
yeah.
Because they were so close together, it was hard not to have a double hit
Yeah.
when it's that close to the rail.
Oh, she's playing a safety. Come on down.
It's coming
5.
out.
Yeah, there it is. It got down enough that Larry can hit it anyway. I think.
That's
Unless
probably
he's
one of the
frozen.
first errors that they've made.
Yeah.
They haven't made much as far as errors go.
I can't tell. Does he have room to make it?
He
Yeah.
does, yeah.
Okay.
He's going to jack up on this and bring it.
Oh yeah, I can see
I
it
hope
here.
he's going to bring it
Just
back
going
a
to stun
little
it over a little bit. See, again, it's not hard. That's another error right there. It's just too hard. You just needed a little pop, punt that ball over.
Yep. Yeah, that was the difference between in and out. Oh, he missed it. I'll be darned. Now that is unusual.
Each team's getting plenty of chances in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need somebody to. Yeah, so you need to go have your talk with Larry.
Huh?
I'm going to pop over there a second.
Need to what?
Turn off number 2, Larry, please.
Number 2? Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Got it. Okay.
No, Chris is the Larry Randall whisperer.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, he's going over and hugging on him. Yeah, that'll work. That's good. That's good, Chris. Okay.
she left it the best she could. She did not want to try to spin that ball or do something weird with it, so she just left it. In Larry's case, all he's going to do is make the ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
And naturally, it's going to come across table. It shouldn't get underneath anything. Shouldn't get on top of anything.
Good soft shot.
Just rolling the cue ball. Yep, like that.
Yep, that's a good shot. And all she needs to do is bring it over to the side.
Yeah. I would say bounce it. Yeah, go
Yeah.
a little bit further, more towards the center of the table.
Yeah.
But even you just want to get at least off by a diamond. Get off the rail. Because you don't want it on the rail because it makes it harder. If it's off the rail, you just bring the cue ball to the other side of the 9. Oh. Yeah, not that high, Larry.
Yeah, I got him. Okay, here we go. That's good right there. Is that too loud?
Yeah, well, it's just one of those things where it starts to kind of get a game of a grunt or a buzz when you go a little higher than that.
Okay. Oh,
No.
spin.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
my
was
gosh.
trying something different.
I'm not sure what he was
Just
doing.
maybe top left and then come
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
So you can cut that in the side.
Yep.
Oh,
Can't get frustrated. We all make errors.
she'll make that inside. Yeah, she got it.
Oh,
Man. Nice run at it, Steph. Well, this is going to hurt here.
this one's going to hurt.
Yeah, 3-0. 3-0 is not good for the Prescott team here.
No.
Yeah, everybody makes mistakes. It's just how you capitalize on the other mistakes in this game.
Correct. And that's
Good out.
the thing is both teams have made errors, but
take
we're
your
not,
chances.
we're not capitalizing.
Yeah, so far, that's right.
So it Lake Havasu's up 7-6,
Yeah.
and in this match
3-0
it's 3-0.
right now.
But each game could have gone either way. So
No, they're not out of it yet. I mean, Steph came back 4 in a row this morning, right?
she was down 2-4,
Yeah,
3-1,
she got
2-4.
three straight. Yeah,
and 3 straight. Yeah.
yeah.
Like it'll be Steph breaking here. They really need to Well, they really need to get this one
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't
and
want to
hopefully build the momentum from
go
there.
down anymore. Well, the next matchup is Larry Coffee versus Todd.
Larry, you might want to go grab a table.
Yeah, go pot a few balls.
All right. I might do that. Just
I think that's one of the things that we all kind of forgot to do yesterday. Is like, you know, the match before your match, go hit a few balls, get loosened up a little bit. Nice.
Oh, 2-ball keeps going to that top cushion today.
Yeah.
I guess it did yesterday too.
See that speed there again? You know, it's like harder or softer.
See, now this is a bank, but you got to get on the 2. There's no point in taking the bank if you can't get on the 2.
Right.
It's a good shot.
So for her, I'm thinking left hand.
A little bit of left hand, not left hand side.
Yeah,
top
left-hand
top
side.
left, little, just a little bit of top left hand side and come across the table. I don't know if it's thin enough where she might have to go through twice, but I don't think so.
No, I think it's just a comfort shot here. There you go.
Don't
Mouth
be
off the rail.
gonna be.
Larry's gonna have a little bit tougher shot.
This is gonna be very, very hard to get on this 4.
This is where you kind of evaluate it and say, okay, I'm just gonna bring the cue ball back all the way down the table so they can kick away the 4 or play the bank.
Yeah, you gotta run through past the 9 here. But if is it dead straight? It looks pretty
Pretty
straight
straight.
too.
you can't mess with it too much.
Just happy to get, see he's jacking up on it.
It'll be a kick shot for Steph here though.
Yeah.
That was a hard shot. I did well to pot that, to be honest. It was a very hard shot. Full table, nearly. Quarter table.
And judging it, not wanting to, because you could easily hit that ball with enough high, it just goes straight in the corner.
You'd rather be here than in the pocket, so.
Preferably, Steph would want to just kick that 4 ball down table.
Well, that's going to be the same result as if we put it in the pocket.
Yep.
Balls are all in the open if you can get on this 5.
Yeah,
Or
I just think
you could just leave
shoot
it there.
Shoot in the corner and stop the cue ball.
Yeah.
Do the 4 on the top right, stop the cue ball.
Then
All
just
she's
run.
got to do is shoot it in the side, stop the cue ball.
Well,
So here it goes in that, doing too much, worried about your,
I think you
Your
can
partner.
just miss the 9 here.
yeah.
It's very
she
close,
She
though.
might draw it into the 9, though.
Well,
I mean, you're still going to have a shot on the 7, but why not go make that 9?
you just don't want to be running into other balls. Just too many
Generally-
variables, and
generally
then one of them rolls out, and then
But
you're
she's
blocked.
also a 400 player, and we
Yeah.
know how they play. Generally, they're going to want to run that, get that
Keep
9
running
moving.
through. Oh,
See, she
that's good.
overcut it.
And Larry will have pretty much the same shot that Steph just had.
Payback.
You put me here, and they put you here.
I tune out like on the. Oh, he's just aiming.
Yeah, I'm the only one that does that, Brian.
No comment.
Hey, I can laugh it off now. Better off laughing about it than just.
Can't do anything else about it.
Yeah. I think he's trying to make this in the top pocket, but. Oh, sit down.
7 balls.
That's going to make that one a little bit hard.
7 balls, a little touchy now.
Can't really slow roll this in. He might have to come off 2 cushions to get on the 7 in the top left. Oh.
Can't bank that one.
No.
Not from that side, anyhow. So you see what Amber chooses to do here.
2 cushion safety, probably. Play off the top
With the
The
with
side,
a 7.
the side top cushion, come off the bottom right cushion, and kind of go behind the 8 and 9 and bring the cue ball up to the bottom left side of the table, probably.
Yeah, just center ball. Maybe a little left-hand spin to help it along, but thing is, can't get too crazy with it.
No, depends how close it is to the cushion too.
It's pretty much on the cushion. I think the cue ball is going to end up somewhere around where it is. Yeah, see all that speed?
Yep. Well, here's
Gave
another
up the
chance.
shot. Now let's see if Steph and Larry can take advantage of it.
He has a little bit of angle here. Probably just needs to put a little bit of right-hand side with the follow-through to come off 2 cushions and get up to the 8.
I think she might just draw it back a hair. That's why she jacks. And the only reason I say that is because I know Steffi's game.
Okay.
She just wants to stop the cue ball. She doesn't want to do it. See, jacking up cost that miss. Harder to judge when your cues up in the air.
I just feel like you're better off having any shot than no shot. No.
Yep.
Gonna go in. So this one, you gotta hit it with a little bit of screw and come off the cushion.
Draw for you Americans.
Oh, sorry.
We're laughing about it.
It is
Ooh, he got
a
the
nice
love.
little bit of roll there.
Nice little tap there helped him out.
Well, this is to go up 4-0.
Yeah, I expect Josh to get this one pretty simple. So yeah, next up on the docket, Larry Coffee and Todd Felix.
He doesn't want to ask him to go on the table.
He's grabbing his cue. Maybe I'll
Push him off there.
just challenge him to a game.
There you go. We're talking about Larry. He's going to be up next.
Told him to go hit a few balls, but somebody else was on the practice table. So this thing, challenge him to a game or.
Amber and Josh are breaking here on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Two's going to drop.
Wow, look at
Wow.
that. Look at that. That 5 ball is going to cause some problems. Or that's a 3 ball. Sorry, 3 ball.
Well, the 8 ball's causing the problem for the 3 ball.
Yeah. It's a great safety opportunity. If you bring the cue ball right back where it is, right there. It looks like it's clear around the 9. You just have to go. You have to get that 3 ball to go in between that 6 and 7.
Yeah, I got a feeling they want the cue ball pretty much where the ball is now, and then the bank's on too.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Well, a little farther would be nice for the bank.
they could screw back for the 4 or draw back for the 4.
She pushed it.
Oh, just not enough, I don't
I
think.
don't know.
No.
Nope. But this is a nasty safety as well.
Right, this can squeeze off the cushion though. Oh, just played it well.
Kind of floated it underneath, so it slid to the bottom of the 8.
And we can safely say that Stephanie and Larry are up against the wall here.
Yep. Beautiful kick.
Oh, that's a good shot. I might have left a carom though. Not sure how close it is.
Kind of looks like a cam.
A little bit
Well,
short.
it's a little It's a little tight for the carom,
I
but
think that's
it depends on how thin she's comfortable in hitting this, because you have to basically barely hit the ball, like thin it with right hand spin, which throws it off as well.
And I think she missed one in the first match against Steph like that, like completely missed the ball earlier.
It's easy to do because you're trying to spin and throw. Oh, and reach.
It's hard. Yeah, didn't think it was there. All right, well, here's an opportunity again for.
Here's that wall again. Just, jump over it. I think they need to get a win under their belts, which will help them relax a little bit. It looks to me like he's going down table. I definitely liked it. I don't know why, but I liked sending that one and cutting into the side just with some right hand spin coming right at the floor.
Does 6 ball go in the bottom bag?
I think it would. On this table, I think it would. Gotta hit it soft.
Yeah.
You don't have to go anywhere. The 7 ball's right
Well, that's
there.
going to be a long shot, though, as well.
Yeah, because she doesn't have a lot of room to work.
Hopefully she doesn't have this with any top right. Oh, low played it.
That's a common mistake from people. Because they're trying to hold the cue ball, they hit it thick.
Well, we're going to find out if that 6 goes real soon. Last time he was in this situation, though, he actually played the combo.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the 6 and 7 as well.
It may have been. But it's a different person shooting this shot right now. And there's more distance here in this combo than it was for Josh. So she's probably going to try to go under the 7.
And if she is,
But
she's playing a lot of high.
So she tried to play the same shot.
Yeah.
Good try. But that's a lot harder. It's a lot harder for her than it was for him. She had more distance.
Yep.
Now, see, in this case, this is just stop the cue ball. Because you can use that 7 and get anywhere on the table. So drawing it back actually made that shot harder.
Yeah, this one might be best if she just hits it thin with a little bit of side and just hits the top cushion on the right and play the 8 in the top left. Just run through a little bit.
Yeah. But when she's nervous and the players are nervous, sometimes they miss the little simple things. And
She's asking for a little help from Larry here. Maybe asking where he wants to pot it.
yeah, knowing Larry, he probably said, put it anywhere, I'll make it. Which is not helpful to your opponent.
It's gonna be
All you have to do is tell your opponent.
I think that was a shot. She just underhit that one a little bit. It was the right.
Well, it goes. If he plays it smooth, it'll go and come across the table for the 9 in the top right. Hard shot. Yeah.
Well, I'll have to easy, but this will cut into the top right pocket.
I expect Josh to get this one. Bounce it right off the side rail below the.
He cushions it out. Well, I think he overhit that one, but
He did. But it's definitely makeable.
yeah. Well, this one to make it 8-6.
Yep.
Take the match 5-0.
Let's see what happens.
The fight back for Prescott just took a hit if it happens.
Yep. And Amber and Josh pull off a 5-0 victory against Stephanie and Larry. But next up, we have Todd and Larry Coffey. So it's 8-6 Havasu over Prescott.
Play well, Larry.
F-I-E-L-I-T-Z. And all right. Larry Coffee. And I want to adjust the score left. All right. The weather getting ready to lag. I'm going to take a few minutes for a boys' break. Give myself something to drink.
All right, we're doing the lag here. Like this one's gonna be pretty close. It's like Todd won the lag. He will be breaking first. I don't want to.
So how do you?
That was a nice break there. Todd's gonna have this shot and just come back down and take the two in the middle. It's all about pace, this one. That's a pretty good pace right there. Probably just run through or maybe just stop it right there. Oh, looks like we got Steph coming back in here.
Okay, onward and upward.
Oh, he had 4 balls park over the pocket on that break.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be 4. The 4 to the 6 could be a little tricky if he doesn't finish high on the ball. But that's a good shot.
Looks like he's probably lining up to do the 6-9 combo. Unless he decides to hit it.
I don't see why he would want to do that with all
Yeah,
the
that
balls
seems a
being in
little
the
risky.
open,
It's
but,
out in the open.
he's going to screw this one, draw this one back. Oh. Try and play left hand side. So he's going to take the 6-9 combination.
Oh, yeah. With him hitting that in and coming away from the pocket like he did. If I was going to do something like that, I think I would have hit it with a lot of right. I mean, a lot of left to hold the line
The
with
way
it.
that the 4 was in there, I would have left it pretty much at the angle that you need to make this.
Yeah.
This one's he's cutting this back into the 9, which makes it way harder.
Yeah, it makes it a very, very tough shot.
Nearly had a little bit of jelly roll there again.
You like that, don't you?
Pete's the not Pete. Brian's the one that says it, I think, because he said it when he came back over. So, so this one's all about either staying beneath the 9 or above the 9.
I think he's got to hit this with a little bit of speed, though, because he wants to come back over this side.
You want to be above the 9 or dead straight on the 7, but you don't want to do that because then you're risking being blocked by the 9. But if you get high on it, you can just pop the 7 in the middle and have the 8 up into the top left back and stop it. A little thinner than he's thinking, but this cloth usually with a little bit of side. Oh, that's close to
Side
the
pocket,
middle.
side pocket. Oh, wow.
Wow. See, that's where I was saying. If
Very
he's dead
lucky
straight,
there. Mm-hmm.
when I was saying is perfect. If he's dead straight, he managed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't tell if it hit the pocket there, but it seems like it must have hit the right hole to get to where it is.
Let's roll this in. Perfect. And then do a stop shot on this 8 ball.
All right, I'm just going to go and take a break, and I will put Rob on for a few minutes.
Hey.
Nice,
Looks like
Larry,
that
getting off to a
Larry's
good
gonna-
start.
Yeah, Larry's going to get this first game by the looks of it. Nice.
Nice way to
job,
start,
Larry.
Larry.
Good start. So 8-6, still a lot of
8-6.
games in it.
8-6, you're right back in the match after the first 2 that you won and Nick won. And then
Always more challenging to play as a Scotch doubles. You know, knowing what each other's strengths and weaknesses are, and
right.
didn't really feel like I played as well as I could have.
It's nice to see the when you get to the single stage, and everyone gets to start playing, shooting their own shots, getting comfortable, a lot more comfortable with the table. Nick looked like he was really comfortable with the table.
He did.
He came in, he was able to break and make several balls on the break and get some nice clean patterns out.
like that match.
Amber plays very well with
She
in the
did play
Scotch.
well.
Yesterday she played very well in the Scotch matches.
Yeah, everyone definitely deserves to be here shooting. Yeah, they're all playing good, both sides, both teams. Everyone's having opportunities as well.
New people watching again today. It's nice.
Welcome everyone watching Mr. Lucky's
It's the
in
food
Lake
truck.
Havasu City.
They're here for the food truck.
Everybody's coming here for the food truck. That food truck is amazing. I like their homemade chips. Staff's been really attentive out here, taking care of us and all the people that's coming out here to watch. 2 different events going on at the same time. A lot of bodies inside.
We've got the Shot NAZ Cup going on the other side of the room.
Okay, Larry takes us back cut. Cue ball comes 2 rails right back out to the center. You can let this go a little bit long and it'll be fine. Really has to just focus on making this ball. Cue ball will take care of himself. Okay,
Play this as a safety.
played a nice
Nice.
safety here. I believe the 1 ball is covered by the 3, so he can
Yeah.
touch a portion of it.
He was watching on the safety class.
The 8 ball does look like it could come into play. And maybe a scratch off the 8. Todd is a 1 pocket player. Should be able to move some balls around. Okay. Had a little bit thicker of a 1 shot than he had. Than it looked like on camera.
Larry can see this. He could play this as a bank shot, but I don't think he will. Probably more of a safe.
With the side spin, he might be going behind the 6.
Nice. Oh, nice try.
Still does look like he's got a shot on the 1. I'm not 100% sure if it'll go through or past that pocket. Past the 5. But if it does have a pocket, the 1 does have a pocket, then it puts him right on the 3. Okay. Ooh, that 1-9. Just went a little bit too low for that. We have the bank. Or just hit and hope. This may just be one of those hit and hope, and you're trying to consolidate all 6 pockets into 1 big pocket in the middle.
I don't think that 1's going to go. I mean, the 9's going to go, but potentially the 8 ball comes off the back of that 9. Might get a good connection on that 8 ball.
Sedona and Jacob, if you happen to be listening, send in a text of how you would nail this.
No other advice
it's
needed.
probably right on her track.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Well, the good news is
Yeah, it's just
he's
kind of
got
tied
it
up
away
a little
from the
bit.
1 ball.
Got it away from the 1. The 5 ball becomes a little bit tied up.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice shot.
Now he's just going to focus on getting an angle on that 4 so he can be shooting the 5 down by the 6 and following forward. Right there. Is he looking at it? Get to the rail and come back out, or he just draws back up. It's kind of a steep angle. He may have to come off the long rail, get back out, or put a lot of inside to hold off that in rail. Being just a little bit under the 5 would be ideal so you can get out for the 6. He's adding some inside spin right now. He's just going to go one cushion.
Uh-oh.
That's the speed.
He'd have hit that just a touch harder. That would have been great.
He was trying to hit that a little bit hard so that way he has the spin to reverse that off the in rail, but unfortunately the speed was more on direction, not spin. At this point, she's going to try to get 2 balls a moving.
Uh-oh.
Larry has the possible combo. Did Larry break this rack, or? I think Larry broke this rack.
Yes, I believe he did.
Okay.
Taking his time here, which is good.
And he might have got it on the hard way. Nope. This is what I'm talking about. Everyone's having their opportunity. Right. See his speed.
Nice angle to get up there for the 8.
Well, the TV camera doesn't quite show it. He's exactly 90 degrees with this rail, or he's parallel with the end rail, so he's got a nice angle to cut up from. He was parallel with the rail, so he's both balls are parallel. He's easy to get up. Now he get his position, right him up.
Pretty natural to get up there for the 9.
Nice shot. All right, Todd takes this game for 1-1. It's his rack. I'd like to thank all the other people from Prescott Valley, and the Quad Cities driving all the way out here. See a few guys like Dean and also the family members had come out here and sit and watch their loved ones.
And also the subs who came out here who didn't get to play, they're just as big a part of this and they're here giving their support, even though they're not playing. You know, that's part of the team effort, part of being part of the team. Sometimes you really want to play, you know, you've got that desire in you to play, but you don't get to play. But you still provide support for everybody that is in the match. It's cool.
I've found that if you become a sub, you should get a really comfortable chair.
Especially if you go to Goodwill, huh?
If you go to Goodwill right down the street, get a really nice chair. You'd be comfortable for the whole day if you're not going to be shooting.
Got a little cluster going on over the
And this is
right-hand
that
side
soft
of the
break
table.
again.
Yeah. 4-7-3.
Soft break, just
So whoever gets the 2 have a very good opportunity to
play some safe
bury
here.
the cue ball after hitting the 3. Hit that a little thick.
Come out from there.
So it's almost like the 1-ball shot that Larry had last time he shot.
How many years has the Northern Arizona Cup been in?
This is the 5th year,
Is the 5th
I
year?
think so. Maybe the 4th or 5th.
One thing I did like about coming up here, this is for my first time, and was that, you know, everyone, the minute that we walked in the door, everyone was like, oh, good to see you, you know, and everything. A lot of people were there, pools.
They're always so welcoming. There's such good comradeship here between us and the Havasu team. Of course, we all want to win, but
Right.
we're good sportsmen. Wow. Nice shot.
See that overhead? Whether he can spin behind that 6 to get into it,
Gonna have to
or he's
come
going to have to go 2 rails.
could go 2 rails here. Or he's going to have to put a lot of spin on it if it comes 1 rail.
I look at this one as that 1 rail with elevation and spin, because you are trying to go through that 2-9 window. Lower on this, aiming down lower, you're going to have to draw that ball back out. Shorten it up.
Yeah, if he doesn't hit this with enough speed to get that 9 ball out of there, he's going to be in a world of hurt.
There, it was a good shot.
Good shot, Larry. Nice. And broke those up a little bit too, which is nice.
Can't see this 1 ball, a full ball.
Put this on the very right hand side and push it the other side of the 7. And the cue ball back down to the rail, short rail. Left the window again.
Got him right there in the window. He may have enough to get the cue ball behind to shoot up in the corner. To kick it up to the corner pocket. And if he does kick it in, then the cue ball may be stuck hooking himself on this too.
Update on the little bit of an update on the shot glass cup. Lake Havasu 9, Prescott 5. Gonna have Chris come and join us for a second. He's gonna you stay on here. Oh, hooked himself. Well, at least we know he can draw now.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Well,
Todd just drew that back a little. This table is really, it's kind of grabbing everything, and it's also running way faster than it was yesterday.
yesterday it was grabbing, at least on the draw shots, it was really, really backing up.
Yeah, you're going to have to ease off, Mr. Draw.
Yeah.
You're so good at those draw shots. It seems so effortless to
Sometimes.
you.
Sometimes, on those deep draws that I do, it's sometimes I don't even attempt them because I don't feel comfortable. It's really strange how it can get to you sometimes. Oh, he's gonna try and masse this. Let's take a look up in the top. Oh, he jumped. Yeah, he jumped something. I call that thing the cheat stick.
The cheat stick.
Yeah. Keep the ball on the ground. That would bring way more 3 fouls into it.
It would.
I would imagine they probably do some tournaments that are
No jump
no
shots.
jumping or something.
I think sometimes it depends on the bars and the tables, because
Okay.
if you don't do them right, you can do quite a bit of damage to the
Yeah.
tables.
Well, if he plays this one slow with a little bit of, well, actually, no, I don't think he can play it slow. No. Gonna run into the 3 and the 9 if he plays any type of side on it, which I think he needs to do to leave anything. Always played that really
Oh,
well.
nice. That was
I wasn't sure
very
if he could
good.
get around there.
Tyler's going to jump in.
Hey, Mr. Brian.
You want me to jump in with you? With Tyler?
Fine.
Oh, no, Steph's like, I'm out.
Oh, Steph's gone.
You're stuck, Chris.
Okay. That was fast.
Steph was the first one to. That's that works right there. All right. You hear us all right, Tyler?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Larry's got a little bit of a tough cut on that 4 ball. I think he's probably going to end up playing safe.
Yeah, I don't see him trying that cut. It's pretty tight.
How are you doing today, Tyler?
I'm good, man. A little tired, but yeah, I'm good. My left leg hurts a little. It's from standing all day. I don't know. I hurt my left knee a little bit, but it's all good. Nice shot.
Left him a little bit of an edge there.
Yeah.
How do you expect Todd to play this?
He might catch the right edge of that 4 and maybe draw into the rail and maybe try to kill it behind that 8 if he can. I just don't. It's from this angle here. It's a little tough to see how much he can really grab on it. He's a 1 pocket player, so he's used to the ticky-tacky safeties and stuff. But
Could he not catch it full ball off the rail and just stick right there?
right there, I mean, those guys are really usually good at those kicking sticks, at that
Yeah.
game too. So, but I feel like he can catch a good side of that. Yep, he's doing what you're saying, I think.
Look, he's going low, though. Oh, he's trying to just do a 1 rail. Low. Yeah, he didn't hit full.
Okay, well, it worked out all right. I mean,
Yeah.
Left it fine.
yeah. Let's see. This is going to be a real safety battle type match, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a tricky one here. I think all you can do is try and get the 4 on the top cushion. But you're going to run into the 8 if you're
doing that.
Which you'll run into the 7 as well.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how hard you hit it.
I see him trying to just come off like that, maybe, and leave it almost right where the 8 is now, and bring the cue back to this side and leave him almost the same type of shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
In the back.
Leaving him the bank.
leaving him a bank.
Being a 1 pocket player, he should nail this.
Yeah, I think everybody's still just dialing in the table. I mean, the banks are when that new
They're a little
comes, it's
different.
a little different. Even self, I'm a pretty good banker, but it's been tough to judge it perfect.
I think these do shoot a little bit tighter, but it slides out. So like a normal diamond
Right.
would be like a half a diamond short.
Right.
And this diamond is probably somewhere more like a quarter diamond short.
Feels like it even more so with the new felt because it was all new for us. So normally,
Yeah.
you know, we had it dialed in before because it's the only diamond we have. So I think he's just going to come off. I guess he's going to go for it. Maybe push the 4 ball down behind the 7-8. And
He's going, yeah.
even the cue up.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
wasn't expecting
I
that.
wasn't expecting that.
You think he was trying to go 2 rails with the 4 and try to leave the cue ball up against the rail right there?
That's what I was, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
unless he was just going and hit it.
This one you kind of have to draw out for the 6 or go underneath it. I like drawing out. Less cluster, less opportunities to make a mistake.
Mhm.
But he's looking at something different.
He's going to really draw out. Leaving an angle and stunning over. He's going to.
I think he's just going to do what you're saying. Just a little.
He moved it over.
Yeah. A little left. Punched it out there.
You wanted to have a stun. This one you go all the way down, play the 7 in the side,
Yes.
top side pocket.
You don't want to leave yourself hampered here by the.
Right.
By the
Leave
nine
yourself
ball.
on any type of cut shot or anything. Might as well just go all the way up. Let the rails take you around the 7.
that's what
Needs
he's
some
doing.
pace though.
Yeah.
Not enough pace.
He was just playing the cut, I think, on the ball.
Playing for the 7 down the corner.
Got to be careful to come
Yep.
back across the table here. He's going to go off the top cushion, off the top side cushion, bottom side cushion, and hopefully get it all the way across. But everybody's been leaving these short because of the rails.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have to hit this a little bit harder than you
Kinda.
think.
Yeah,
Right.
just let that follow through really take effect on
Yeah.
the shot and keep it straight.
Just really grabbing with these shots off the rails.
It's a toughie.
I would even go a little top inside.
Mm-hmm. Saves you any trouble at all doing that.
I'd rather be a little longer away from the 8 ball.
Oh, he really thinned that one.
Yeah, way thin.
Wait, then. Left on a chance here. Natural shape to come down to for the side, or maybe even just one rail right straight top and come down.
Yeah, the nice thing would be come down towards that, let's see, our bottom right.
Right.
You don't want to hit it too thick, though, because then it could actually come back behind that 9 ball.
And maybe that 50-50 or that. Yeah, absolutely. It's just nice, smooth, top English. Just like that.
Big good right there.
Right past the
Right
side.
here, a little bit of left hand side, and just
Again, probably just go forward and come back and play
Yeah.
the 9.
Yep. Anywhere where the cue ball is now.
probably just play top
Right.
actually.
That's what, top straight through and come back and play the 9.
I
Easier
think
to
it's trying to
try
get a little inside.
Yeah. Good shot. Speed. Oh, a little cut.
A little bit short, but you expect
Yep.
them to make this
Yep.
one.
All right, and that's going to be 2-1 for Todd. Again, it's going to be a battle. A lot of safety games. Todd's I don't see him play a lot of 1 or 9 ball or anything, so it's, you don't see a lot of him. He's usually here playing one pocket. That's what he does. So,
Right.
and so it's been working with them a little bit when we can and just help them, get a little more comfortable pocketing balls, I think, because in one pocket, you're not always pocketing stuff. So, it's
Well, like
more
I said, you
about
get into those games which are really like stick and hold, stick and hold, stick and hold.
Yeah.
Even 8 ball. You're playing 8 ball. It's just you're thinking of pattern more so than, moving the cue ball around.
Right.
9 ball, you got to move the cue ball around.
Yep. You gotta
Like
make
we
it
were talking
happen.
about snooker earlier.
Yeah.
You know, the last 6 balls of snooker, you've got to move the cue ball around. You have to have. So you at least have that. You have that option in both games.
Yeah. But I told him I think a little more rotation is just going to help his one pocket game even more and more. Obviously, you got to learn how to pocket balls and be a little more confident when those shots, questionable shots come up. You'll feel more confident and go for it, make it. All right, 2-1. Larry's breaking.
Larry's breaking from the side. He's back a ball or so from the line. I think that's just because of his reach and how he likes to hit it.
Yeah. At the bridge, it feels good.
7 ball.
He runs a lot of topspin down on that cue ball.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna just be okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
cluster down here.
you look at
Bit of a
the
cluster up there.
492.
Problems.
Don't even know if it's worth
Making the ball, right?
making
I
the
was
ball
just
here.
thinking that in my head. Like, what do you do even if you get the shot? There's not really a great safe you could play off of it. But
Yeah, because he's
Nothing
pretty
there.
straight.
yeah, I mean, I guess he might be able to try the 2-9
I mean,
off the rail 4. But
Preferably, I would look for the.
It's not there.
yeah, it's not there.
Preferably, I would look for the safe off the 2, but
Yeah.
I don't see how to get there.
That's what I was saying. Bro, if he makes it, where does he get to the safe shot?
If you could get under the 5,
Yeah, then he could float the cue ball over to the other
anywhere
side.
near the 5 ball, anywhere in that line.
Can he see the left? He can't see the left side of this ball, huh?
I don't think so. Looks. I think he might be able to put some top left and go out.
Like that's what he's trying to do.
Just trying to make the ball.
He's just rolling the ball forward. He's got an idea in mind. Let's see what it
He's
is.
gonna go 2-9 into the 4 and try and like a
And maybe off the rail, off the 4.
A carom,
a-
ticky shot, right off the.
It's there, maybe.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
That can go actually.
Yeah, I agree.
It can, yeah.
It's just got to be perfect.
Let's watch it from this angle.
Problem is, if it's not, I think the 9's going to be close to the
There's
pocket.
no sound on.
No, that's no SD card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I turned it off yesterday, but it seemed to come back on. No SD card, no battery. Because if you put an SD card in a GoPro, it overheats. And a battery, either one. You put those in there, and it'll overheat. So
Kind of see him banking this one and screwing it back to leave the 3 ball in there.
I mean, it's a free bank.
Yep.
No, it's not. He's
Free
gonna
bank.
try and play safe.
That right there might be the one pocket player.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I think a more normal 9-ball player would have banked that towards the side and then run the cue ball back. Because, either way, they're pretty good.
Right.
You've got the
It's got that.
4-ball kind of blocking.
He was defense all way, all day.
Yeah.
He played a good shot though.
Got him good.
Sometimes you just gotta play to your strength.
To me,
Pretty
that
much
looks a
all the
little
time.
bit
Yeah,
shallow.
whatever's comfortable, right?
I think he needs to go deeper on the rail than he is aiming.
Oh, wow.
wow.
What a shot.
He got it.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gonna
no,
have
he's
to
going
do
to
it
get hooked,
again.
I think. Ugh. Wow, what a shot that was.
Oh, it's ugly.
3-6 is there. Damn, that's tough.
Lots of spin to get on it.
Yeah,
He has to play it from this side.
a lot of spin.
Gotta come off the bottom
Bottom.
cushion here.
Maybe you're not.
Bottom cushion is where we're looking at it.
Yeah.
Side cushion.
The only thing about the bottom cushion is that you'll actually leave less of a chance to leave like a 3-9 or something.
But the 4-9's there anyway, no matter what.
Yeah.
As soon as you pot the 3. So you just have to. Well, you have to pretty much try and get the 3.
Whatever you decide to do, commit to it.
Yeah. You gotta play a lot of side to hit this going that rail.
Yeah.
Got it.
Good, and he's
What
part
a
of
great
it.
shot
Wow.
again. Man.
He's not getting any love on the leaves.
No.
Well, this is one of those where he could play a carom here too. He could just
9's a little bit above the 3, so, but
Yeah.
you could. I mean, you just
It's
really got to get that
close,
draw.
yeah.
Close.
I think it slides too much. I
Yeah.
think it slides under the 9,
Yeah.
and then you'd end up having a bigger problem.
or catching it on the bottom.
I think
side of
if
the
you
nine.
again, the one pocket option, right, is to shoot the 3-ball up along about the third diamond on the top rail and bump that 9-ball out of the way from the pocket.
That's true.
Leave him the awkward bank.
Make him run it out. If he was to
make
leave
him
it,
come
you
up
know.
the shot for
Yeah.
sure.
But the size of these pockets, though, if you play this at any pace and hit that 9-ball wrong, it'll just swallow it up right there.
That's why you can't try too much.
Yeah.
He might be going for it. I don't know.
Could be going to bank. He loves to bank. I don't see it.
I think he's
8
gonna try.
balls
I think
blocked.
he's gonna give the 9 a
7 balls
whirl.
blocked. Yeah.
Hope for the best. Oh no! Shit. That
Wow.
was a great shot.
Oh,
shot.
I think that's as close as it'll go to going in the pocket right
oh,
there.
Yeah.
oh my God.
Now he did leave Todd a peak, I believe, so he's okay. But man, that's a hard shot.
Look at that cue ball, though.
Especially from this angle because the camera's in
Looks
the
like
middle
more
and
of it's in the
it look-
pocket than the
yeah.
other half.
I feel like if we were breathing on the other side, we might blow that thing in.
Wow.
So I don't think Todd feels like he's corner hooked
Oh, maybe he is.
because he's looking at the kick. He's not even looking at the direct
Yep,
shot.
Yep. Must be corner hook.
I'll leave this one.
This one should just be a tad of left spin, come back down towards the 9-ball. Short of the 9 on, obviously. That direction, that path. Now,
It's going to hit it.
ooh,
Worked out
A
okay.
good little hit.
he
He's all
got
right.
some love on that one.
He's all right.
Trouble is going to be now is getting from the 5 to the 8. Because this
Well,
is going to give you a slight.
If he
I
just
think we'll
stops
leave
the
it
cue ball,
straight.
he just stops the cue ball, I think he's going to be all right.
I thought it was the other way. Yeah, he's going to be the white ball is going to be moving a little bit towards the 9 here.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think he's actually just going to follow through and punch out. It's right through top.
Oh, he went past it.
Past it. Oh, not a bad shot.
Okay, right there.
Yep.
Now, do you roll this in, or do you come up with 2 cushions or 1 cushion? Well, it'll be 2 cushions probably.
Depends on how you're stroking it. I think if you're stroking good, you go forward.
Yeah.
But he might just try to punt it across and then play the 8 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's punching it. Always slow played it.
I don't
Get
like
off the rail. Get off the rail.
I don't like that exact shot, but
Well, now it's
All there. Do or die.
well,
Yeah.
it's got to go.
Yep.
all you got to do is you just got to make
Make
it.
the ball.
Try not to roll past it or purposely roll past and come back out.
Pretty big shot. This in the scope of the cup right here.
Yeah, no
Getting it
matter
back
what.
to 2-2. You know.
So I think this is going to be a tight one all the way down to the wire, like they all have been pretty much.
Oh, he
got it.
made it.
Ooh,
Got
good
it.
shot.
Good shot.
Shot.
Big pockets. Yeah, like I think we were talking earlier about, we're going to go back to Prescott and playing league, and none of us are going to be able to make a ball because we're used to these pockets.
Yeah. We'd have been here till
Helping all the
midnight
league
last
players out. That's what we do.
Those valleys are tighter than this time.
They are.
Yeah.
They're springy. Trying to get it to hopefully sometime get a couple few more in here. Obviously, I need to get rid of some of these big tables in here. Probably these 3 old Murrays over here.
It depends if they're, when it comes down to a pool hall bar, it's which ones are making money.
Right.
Right.
Right. And I think if we had those, you'd be more apt to be getting the money for it before we want to play on it, right? So
Yeah.
This one in particular stays covered. Hardly anybody ever plays on it unless it's one of the trying to take care of it. It's the only one we have, so
Yeah.
we don't just let somebody come in and grab a
Hey,
rack
we're
of balls.
glad you guys have one.
Oh right, me too. Absolutely.
Otherwise, we'd have to travel up and play it like in Laughlin or something at the
yeah.
Regency.
Shucks. It's much cheaper here.
It's a really
Yeah,
good break.
much
right there.
cheaper.
That's a great break.
Yeah, it looks like the 2 goes past the 9.
Well, Brady's really figured out the break on this table, and he was giving Todd some advice before the match because Todd couldn't get a ball the first match there, and he did it exactly like Brady said, and this is what's been happening. Brady's one ball's been going up a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Mine's been ending up right there by that side, but sometimes I'm just a nudge off from being straight.
But you gotta get some opening. You gotta get the balls to spread out. a
It's just
little
to move, not clump up.
bit.
Absolutely.
Luke was doing that yesterday, and he just was not getting it to spread. It was
Right.
all staying right there.
And it's all about that right speed and
That was surprising that he played that out.
just gonna put a bunch of low left on this and come below the 3. Like that.
Good shot.
Good shot. Now though,
Off angle.
yeah, and you got the 7.
I think you're just gonna take what you get
Yeah,
and
you
just
can
run
just-
into the rail and back out a little bit and take the
Yeah.
bet on the 4.
Yeah,
A little touchy shot though.
it is touchy. I mean, you hit this and
You hit it
too hard,
soft, you're in
it's-
trouble. You hit it too hard, you're
you're
in
in
trouble.
trouble.
Oh, yeah. That's Larry's
Good
side,
shot.
right?
Good shot, Todd.
Is it 2-2?
You too, yeah.
Okay.
2-2.
I've been having fun just watching.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. A lot of people try to slow down that cue ball, so they end up inadvertently hitting the ball thick.
Right.
And
He was trying. He got it on the right side where he needed to be, but he's trying so hard to not be up higher so he could get to that 7.
Seems like you just take shots for granted on the table though, because the pockets are so big. You switch off and then you'll miss a ball. You
Right.
know, and then
that was just you.
That was just me. Well, I switched off and played the wrong ball. I mean,
Well, yeah, there's that
I
too.
think he's gonna shoot the wrong ball. He's shooting the.
that's.
He was telling me. He was telling me. Yeah.
You gotta laugh about it now. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, we've all done it.
laugh or cry. You know?
We've
Right.
all done it.
Definitely all have done it.
I think it's just a matter of what circumstance you were in when you did it.
Yeah. How bad did it really?
Yeah.
Well, how did it sting?
Final game.
Pretty brutal.
Yeah. Well, we all make mistakes.
Yep.
We're just gonna stun up here, a little bit of screw.
Mhm.
Trying to
Just
stun
draw it
screw.
straight up table.
Bing, bang, boom. Oh, you really got a hold of that ball.
Gonna be okay.
Yeah. He's
Larry likes to do that. He likes to get his body English involved.
Definitely got it past the ball there.
Yeah.
when he sets up, he really gets his feet set and squirm, and he's like a golfer almost getting ready for the tee shot. He's
He does
his
play a
feet
lot of
planted.
golf,
I
too.
figured he plants his feet a lot. I watch his feet. It's like always remind me of a golfer.
But he forgot his shoes, so the only thing he has is his sandals.
Me too.
I went with sandals today myself. I saw Chris and Brady have sandals. I was like, all right, I'm wearing sandals too.
I've done well with sandals on before, but a lot of times, especially if it's slippery, I move all,
Feels weird.
scream all around, and it's like,
I've been there. I've gotten, where it gets, it's just got to kick them off.
Well, he's just got to avoid the scratch in the
pocket,
middle
right?
here.
A little top and kind of maybe a little slight left, right?
Yeah.
you're looking at it.
He's thinking about drawing like 2 rails out, maybe. I don't know.
No,
No,
I
I
don't
think
see
he's-
Larry doing
yeah,
that. I think
yeah.
he's just trying to hit about
Yeah.
the third diamond on this.
Yeah, like you said, like Chris said, just watch out for that middle pocket.
Just take the length and let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Too hard.
He went hard. Uh-oh.
He got the perfect angle, though. I mean, hit right on that third diamond.
Middle pocket ball.
Hmm.
Another do or die here.
So does Larry bank or cut?
He banks.
Okay.
Kentucky.
I hear you. Old school.
I don't know how many times he's just looking at the ball and he goes, "Oh yeah, he just banked that." For me, I'm like, "What?
What? Are you sure?
I think any of us want to do banks on this table
No.
right now, though.
I'm not comfortable with them, that's for sure.
I think you're out of position if you start playing for banks.
Yeah, sometimes there's no other option."
Well, that's true.
You know, just like anything, you got to get comfortable with the shot. Banks are definitely, because, you know, a lot of times
Maybe
people don't
become-
think about that cue ball.
Short, it may come back to the other side too, so it's kind of seen that happen many times. You know, someone
Yeah.
banking for the cross and ends up
Yep.
going two to the other
Oh, yeah.
side.
Got it.
Oh, wow!
See,
And he
that
leaves
happens
it.
a lot too. You catch the titty and it spits out.
And he gave Todd a nice easy shot on the 9. Put this in 3-2.
That's that coming across your shot line. You know, he tried to overdo it instead of, like I said, take the longer
Hard
shot.
to.
Take the longer shot. Just
Yep.
make it and take the longer shot.
He did a lot too much with the cue ball.
All right, well, he'll have a chance to break here and, come back and get it to a tied game. But,
Who's on? Who do we got on deck for the next one, Brian?
The next match
That's
is
me and Nick.
Nick and Chris versus Luke and Brady.
Okay, should be a battle. I feel like this is a really big match right here for the whole tournament. This is a big match.
Yeah.
You know,
It is.
8-7, 9-6, big switch. You know, so I know they're both playing their heart and they're gonna.
Well, last night we felt the same way. You know, 7-4 is a whole lot better than 8-3.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yep, that was a brutal match, man. Me and Brady played really well, I thought, and we played safeties, didn't really do anything wrong. They just made all the shots. So
Yeah.
we talked about it all night last night. We went out for a little bit and we were chatting. Like, damn, man, it's just we played good. We didn't do bad. They just made all the kicks. They made 4 kicks on us, I think, or whatever.
Yeah.
So, and got shape and got out. So it's the way it goes. Our table 9 balls. You never know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot to it.
You never know.
A lot of options that are going on.
Well, you just got to be more aggressive on this table, though.
Yes. Pockets are big enough, like
Yeah.
you said, to make your shots. And unfortunately for me, Scotch doubles has just never been my forte. It's just not my thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like I
It's hard.
put a lot more pressure on myself
It's
to play
a-
Scotch doubles, and I try to do too much rather than just do my normal game, you know. What I
Right.
mean? So what I found out for myself, but I enjoy playing with like Eric. Sometimes we have a good time together because we're buddies, and
Yeah.
you know, I think
Where is Eric? I expected him to be here.
he was here for a little bit. I think he just had to run by his shop. He'll be back. He was already here for a little bit.
You think he's going to cut this one in, or
Yeah, I think
I
he's
think
just
he's
gonna
gonna
cut
play
it
the
and play the
combo.
combo. Yeah.
Yeah.
carom it? I mean, he should.
No, I don't
like-
One's
I don't
going
like
to
the
be over
carom.
the pocket.
Yeah.
Carom is a bad idea because anytime you're sending the cue ball out the pocket,
I like just shooting the one end of the 6 and having the cue ball just keep a straight line back up and down and leave it right there.
Yeah. Leave the
really,
one ball over the pocket.
center, maybe a tad of
Right.
center inside. I
Right.
mean, just a little touch.
One's just gonna sit right there.
Yeah.
See what he does.
Oh, he is
First.
carom it. See,
Yeah.
everybody's got a different way, man. It's just the way
Yeah.
it is.
I liked your way. But there we go.
I think you had a better
played it.
shot, right? I mean,
Well, you
right
would have
now.
left the one over the
Mhm,
pocket,
mhm.
and then you'd been on the 3, and then it
Right,
would have been an easier run out.
Just
Now
easier.
you're,
Everything was
I mean,
there.
now you're running away from everything.
hmm Like you said, you get out of line once. Sometimes that's all it takes, and then you're fighting to get back in line. So
He'll keep pawing.
Like this, he's gonna have to try to hold it.
That's not.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
he was just ducking. I don't know what that was.
Not sure myself.
Well, he left a makeable ball, but it's going away from the 3.
He'll play with
And
a
coming
little
around
bit
through
of
Maybe
rails,
like
you've
some
got that
4-9 in the
4-9
way. Might be able to drive a little inside and come out and have a longer shot on the 3, but I don't
Yeah.
know. It's tough.
I think I would take the longer shot on the 3 here and just come off.
I mean, if you're feeling good, you
Left-hand
can
side.
shoot this shot with high left.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
A ton of
Follow
left,
through
and then just go spin it
longer
back
shot.
over to the other
that's
side
what,
of the
that's
table.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But like I said, that's all about feeling.
You got to feel that shot.
Yeah.
And these are sliding a lot.
Yes.
So it may not take, and you'll end up behind like the 7 ball.
Just don't see how you're getting there the other way.
Right.
Then that's the only shot you have here.
Yeah. I really agree. A lot.
Yeah, so he wasn't real
Yeah.
aggressive with it. You know, really simple with
He's
it.
just gonna be putting the 3 by the 8 probably as my guess, and
Even on these tables, that cuts.
yeah, you like
You
that,
know,
yeah.
I mean, like that's why I was saying about being more aggressive. If you can make a shot like that, I think that you got to take it on this table.
If you can control the cue ball.
Yeah.
Because if the cue ball's out and you
Yeah.
don't have a shot,
He was just
don't matter if you make it.
Oh, I thought he was gonna just lay that up over by the 8 ball,
I
but
thought it was going the other way.
That was, I would consider that an error.
yeah, I really thought he was just gonna try to put it over there by the 8 and leave the key where it was there and give him a hard shot. But we'll follow through here. And come
Yeah,
back up.
straight top. Come right back out the middle from this perspective. Kind of hard for me to judge sometimes on the angles when you're looking at the screen.
There's Eric. He's back now. Good shot.
right there.
Good shot. Good speed.
It's going to be good. You want to get it high on the left-hand side here so that you can just roll through and come into the 7, the 5 ball. Let's just screw this back probably 2.5 feet and just come just past the pocket. Larry,
I think he's got an angle going into the 9 though.
It's hard to tell. I think it's straight back. He's okay.
Yeah, big pocket.
Oh, nope, he did
He
not
just
get
played-
the
he
right
did-
side, though.
See, I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
That's tough.
Well, now you have the combination if he doesn't get down enough. He's gonna
Bro, I'd
try-
definitely be shooting to get down on
Oh,
that.
of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking low left. Try to draw it
Two
back
rails.
2 rails back down table.
That's a big stroke, too.
That's a big
It
hit
is,
right
but I
there.
mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
in
there.
the pocket.
I see it.
It's in the pocket, so it's
And again, I'm not too. I've seen Larry play a
he's
few
gonna
times in
try
my
and-
life, but that's a big stroke for a
Yeah.
lot of players. And if
He's
you
going
don't
to try and come off the top cushion, which is going to bring it towards this center pocket, which is going to be,
yeah,
really is.
I think he's just going to
He's
lay it
going
up.
high.
he's just
now,
gonna tap
so-
it. Maybe I don't know what he's doing.
He's gonna try
hit
to
that
cheat.
8 ball.
Cheat as much as
Oh,
He's gonna be playing a
Oh,
combo,
he
I
was
think.
trying inside.
now it's a
Now it's a real tough shot. I don't even know if he can do the combo. I don't know. Scratch.
Okay.
yeah. I can't do it because of the
Would you
pocket.
scratch if you make that combo?
Oh, that
very,
that to
very
me
close.
is a safe. Just run it under the 9 to the other side, run the cue ball out.
Agreed.
You know, take your lickings.
This is a timeout moment.
Pete.
Pete does not like to call timeout on people because it takes their momentum away.
Earlier in that Amber step match, when she got 3 fouled, and then Amber got ball in hand or whatever we won a game, and Dan was like, call a timeout and let her know about the 3 foul. But I was the same way. I don't want to mess with her flow at the time, kind of just she was in her shooting good, and
Yeah, it's really
it's tough
tough
to do.
because you want to help somebody, but in the same instance, it's like calling a timeout on somebody totally messes with their brain.
But this is he did all right. I mean, this is tough to get back to that 8 ball. He's gonna have to really put a stroke on this ball.
Yeah, he didn't hang it.
Gonna pop this ball in.
Huge pocket though.
What a shot!
Let it rip.
Nice.
Good enough bounce. Don't get dead straight.
Perfect.
Great shot. Great shot. So what do you do? Top left 2 rails or draw it back? He's drawing it, I think. I don't know. I can't tell.
Either one.
He's
Yeah,
He's
guess.
definitely going low.
Low right. Yeah. Oh.
wow.
Yeah, he was just punting it.
Yep.
You don't want to draw it,
Gotta have a little suspense.
Yeah, I think
No,
Steph had
Stephanie
one.
had one
Steph
there.
had one where it was like hang, drop.
Yeah. There's been a couple. Luke had one. All right, it's gonna put Todd up 4-2 on the hill. Mary's gonna have to battle back here.
Yep.
Stephanie
Guys,
did
I gotta
that
go
earlier.
do a
Hopefully,
bathroom break, guys. I appreciate you letting me hang out.
Thank you,
back.
sir.
I'll be back.
Go ahead and drop his mic there. Thank you, sir.
see you later.
So that was nice to have Tyler stop by for a few minutes and hang out with us. So,
Yeah, fantastic player.
sure, he's got a definite feel for the table.
He's playing Nick later on, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
me
playing,
first.
He's playing Brian.
Yeah, I got one match. So as soon as you guys start playing, I'll see if I can get somebody to come in here and hit a few balls and warm up.
I got to go and try and do what I'm doing in my mind here out there. I think it's easier in here, right? You don't miss it here.
And here it's very easy not to miss.
Right.
Yeah. It does happen.
Although I
but,
tried to not miss out there last time.
no, if I were you, I would take this opportunity to go hit a few balls.
I just hit a few when I went
Okay.
before, so.
So break, we've got the 3-7 and the ones against the rail. I expect a safe here. I don't think Todd has a touch to slide it over behind the 8. It's amazing how that I try that shot, but to get the cue ball to hold that line is tough from that
Yeah.
distance. You're closer to it, I'd say yeah. This is kind of borderline.
If you play it to try and slide over there, you're going to hit the one, hopefully just to this low side of the 2, which could hide it. 2 and 4 could hide it too.
I don't even think you'd make it that far. I think you'd end up about the second
Yeah,
diamond.
because the cue ball is going to be a bit looser, huh?
You want the cue ball to kind of slide across it and spin over behind the 8.
He's a one pocket player, though. Well, it did not work out.
No.
But the 3's
I
in a
mean,
tight
Larry's
spot.
on a rail. And there's not a lot of movement that he can do because of where that 7 and
Yeah.
6 are.
3 is definitely in a tight spot right there, but I think the 7 and 3-7 is a combo.
Yeah, it just depends on what. If he hits that 7 on this shot. Because he's close to the rail, he's using high ball. It didn't move it much, but now you don't have the angle to get on the 3-7. I mean, it is possible, but not natural. You gotta overspin it and try to go to the right. Right hand spin, come
Yeah,
down
this
the
is
rail
a
and spin
difficult
back
shot.
over. Yeah.
Maybe-
So.
I don't think it's very
Unless
hard.
he banks it. If he banks it with a little bit of draw, it might come back over for that. And Larry likes his bank shots. Yep. So he didn't cut it enough.
Well, he missed it short last time, so I missed it long there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's left it
Tough.
a little bit tough, especially with the 3 where it is. He's going to really struggle to hold that. But with him being a one pocket player, he can play these pretty slow if he wants to. But he might
I'm
not
just
even.
gonna move this up just a little bit.
He might not even attempt this.
Now, see, that was a good opportunity for that shot right there. See, this is where he knows Larry's not a jumper.
Yeah.
Sound is on. I see sound on. Let me check.
Hey, honey, if you can send me a message, that'd be great. Or anybody send me a message, actually.
So he's looking for the 2 rail kick and run the cue ball between the 9 and 4. Oh, no. I don't know what he's doing. Guess he's gonna try to go the rail between 9 and 4. That was a good hit. Well,
Well, it's better than giving him ball in half.
yeah, rather not scratch.
So, it's probably just going to screw back a little bit here and play the 3-7 combination.
Yeah, these mics are real. They seem to be real directional, like pointing right at your mouth.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's gonna draw it back.
Oh, he's hitting.
He went high. Well, I guess he didn't feel like he liked that angle.
Yeah.
Well,
It's going to be very difficult to.
it's going to be an interesting shot because it's like if you use low to try to hold the cue ball, the 5 wants to roll forward, or 3, excuse me.
Well, that's.
Yeah, just like that.
I think there might be a carom there again for the.
Nah, it's tight.
It's really close, yeah.
I think he's going to end up playing the safe and just
Yeah.
sticking Larry behind the 6.
Oh, he's playing the 6 ball. Here we go. We're having another moment here.
Hmm?
I'm looking at the 7 ball, thinking he's playing the 7 ball.
Oh, you got to stop that.
Boy,
Did you play the green before the brown and snooker?
I'm struggling with the color because it looks brown right there. I thought that was the 5 ball. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, the 3?
Yeah. Just slightly different glare he's giving it, you know?
Yeah, it does. It's a little muted on this particular screen. On that screen, it looks more 3.
We didn't. It was really close. You wanna,
I wasn't looking for a foul.
can you look at it?
Um,
Anyway, we can look at that because
can
it's
look it
ball
up
in
on your
hand
phone.
otherwise. Because did he hit the 7?
we can't interact if
No.
he didn't call a spotter.
Okay. Well, I guess that answers that, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
Good hit. It's better than giving a ball in half.
Yeah, rather not scratch.
We're just going to screw back a little bit here and play the 3-7. We're just going to screw back here and play the 3-7.
It's really hard to get this.
Your phone connects to this, huh?
No, that's just the live stream.
Oh, you had it up against the... Because I could hear it through here. That's why I was saying. Have a good shot there.
That's a fairly simple kick,
Yep.
but what are you going to be left with? Because
Yeah.
the 4 ball is the only ball that's somewhat.
Hard.
The 9 ball, I guess you could. It just depends on how you hit it. But I don't like where that side or that corner pocket is.
Sometimes a hit and hope is all you have, though. I
Hit
don't
and
know
hope.
what else he has. Man.
So he's gonna
6
cut
pockets on a table
and coming
sometimes.
across it.
That's not
Right
gonna
in
fly
the
well.
hole. Yeah.
Well, all these balls are out in the open, and
Yeah.
it's 4-2
I
to
kind
Todd.
of expect Todd to
Close this one out here.
close this one out. Yeah. Just kind of a draw back in the middle of the table. I don't like going forward.
Oh, that's the reason why right there.
Wow.
One of the reasons why.
Yeah, it could
I
have
would've
just
just
been.
stopped
It
it.
could have just been an easy control shot.
Yeah.
Just draw it back a few inches.
Yeah. Guess he wanted better position on the floor.
Well, I
to
mean,
make
it's
the
going to
rest
slide
easier,
away. It's
yeah.
going to slide away from the 4, but you just wanted it a little bit better line, not necessarily space distance. So like even on this one, I would roll the cue ball forward just a couple of inches just to
Yeah.
get a little bit of angle on that 6. A lot of people just stop it. He did okay.
You know, like here, you don't need to get close to the 8, but
That stun angle though, it's really
Yeah.
easy to overdo it
Yeah.
and then end up down there
Yeah.
past the 8.
Yeah.
So
anyway, just past the 9 ball.
yeah, past the 9.
Yeah,
That
as
was
long
on the
as it's
side
not
pocket
straight.
area. That was good. The
That's gonna
spin.
be-
See that
that's
spin
gonna be
take it?
Perfect right there.
That stun spin took
Yeah.
that ball though. It was going so slow, hit the rail and fired off. So this is one of those real interesting shots. I've seen a lot of the pros shoot, and that I think they would take this shot and come back for the 9 on the side. So they draw
Oh,
the cue
really?
ball back here because it's a bigger pocket from
Yeah.
the center of the table.
I think I would just come off the top side cushion, off this bottom side cushion, and leave it in the top
Plus,
right.
you're crossing the shot. You know, if you're coming into this, you got a long ways to be in the right
Yeah.
angle.
Yeah. He's played that very well.
Yeah, you're coming across it though. You could, get too far, too short.
Yeah. Played that well, though.
He did. Well, Larry looks like he may have another life.
He did this yesterday as well when he's on the 9 ball. He was like, I'm going to take a couple laps around the table and
Not a bad
compose
idea.
myself and
Yeah, not a bad idea.
pop it in the middle.
All right. Larry holds off that execution. 4-3 Todd. Larry's breaking.
Larry is breaking with a chance to get it back to 4-4 here.
So, being concerned with streaming and getting on the mic, how you feeling about it? Pretty
I feel
natural,
okay.
isn't it?
Now that I just
It's-
done it, it's like
Yeah, it's pretty natural,
just having a conversation, right?
right? I think you just sit here and you talk about what. Yeah, obviously you want to have a little fun with it.
Counter on Robert over here. What? How many snores a minute?
Wait,
We can take a picture of it and post it online.
how you doing, man?
Rick, this is Chris. Chris, this is Rick Rios.
Nice to meet you.
I wish I could do that. Oh yeah, I can't. I can use it for minute.
All right, let's see what happens here. So Larry's in a fight for his life here. It's all right. You want to jump on? Okay. All right. That running forward. Let's see if he gets it. He might get a
got
shot.
it.
He did get a shot.
Get a shot.
Honestly, if there's any run out rack available, this looks like it.
Just soft screw or stop on the wand.
Yeah, I think the 4-6 can be a little touchy. And then how you get on the 6 is going to make your 7 ball.
Yeah.
I think you want to balance out a little bit. Be as straight as you can on the 2 ball.
Yeah. Just run through a bit. If you leave it straight on the 4, if we get that far, you can
Just going to run
through
it up and play
in
the
the side.
6 on the side, yeah.
You need to leave a little angle to get back up for the 7. So
I'd definitely say come off the rail a bit, though.
that's good.
Well, I guess he was straight enough. Here's that shot where you don't want to stun it over too much because then you'll get outside the line. But there's a lot of 4 ball to hit, though.
I think you just stop it right there.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
lot
you
of
can just
there's
run
a
over
lot
it.
of 4
Yeah.
ball to hit.
You can hit the whole thing. It's sticking out there completely. Just don't want to go low on this ball because you don't want to be running into the 6. That is.
See, I think by setting it up to where you don't have any angle, now your difficulty is there.
Now you just got to run through and come up, but how are you going to get back up to the 7 because of the 9 ball?
That's what I'm thinking. If he would have left the angle, could have come down a little bit. Now he's actually going the other way. He might have to play the 6 down at the corner.
Well, that's what he was just looking at, so.
Yeah, because you can cut that and just kind of float the cue ball forward a little bit. But you want to stay pretty close to the pocket line. You get outside of that.
It looks really tight at 6, though. But so there's plenty of room there.
You got to remember that pocket's all the way over here.
Oh, I'm talking about the 6 ball.
Yeah.
If you would have played all the way up to the top left-hand side, bottom left-hand side.
Yeah. I don't think it's that tight.
I think you just play this top and get on the 6, and then you could go behind the 9 to get on the 7 with the screw. Draw.
The big thing is don't. Oy. Well, you know what? He did something completely different than the rest of them.
And that's going to work because you can play 2 cushions and come all the way out and take it in the middle here.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to get it up here, though.
Yep.
Got to get it all the way up.
A good stroke. A good stroke.
Better off a little long than short here.
I'd say not too high on the ball. You want to give it a little bit more left than high. Because I'd rather tuck it in. I don't want to run it towards that corner pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I could bounce off 3 rails. So 1 end rail, side rail, and bounce out a little bit. I think that's the best outcome. He's going more high.
Going to come closer to the 7 with the high. Oh, that's going to work.
Wow. Yeah.
Perfectly.
He got a lot of left on it.
That's perfect right there.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Now what do? You take just run it through.
Honestly,
the 9
yeah.
in the bottom,
I mean, even if it's a stop shot, I think you have a little tiny angle off the 7. Yeah, just a little tiny angle. Stop shot would float it out a little bit, give you a good angle to go from the 8 to the 9.
He kind of likes taking the pots in the middle back, so I'm thinking if he leaves it straight, he'd probably just draw it back and play it in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Depends how far he rolls here, though.
He definitely rolled.
Well,
so he's got to be playing for the corner
now,
then.
now you got to play for the corner. You got to be.
Well, I mean, you could do the same thing, top left, and just come back down table.
But I don't think you want to play that here. Keep it simple, and then you've got
I'm not worried about the scratch, so you just stun it over.
I think you play top left hand side and just not doing the. He's played it well.
Yeah, you use the stun.
Great shot. Sometimes it's really hard to see the angle that they have on here.
Mm-hmm. Definitely is.
Find yourself peering over the computer screen to see the table.
You know, and I find myself not doing that. I just look at the screen.
Well, you've done it a few times. You can probably judge it a little bit better.
Maybe a little bit, but not by much. Well, that makes it a hill match.
Well, this is going to be a big frame of pool right here.
Yes, it is.
9-6 to 8-7 is a whole different ball game.
Yeah. This is again where winning that lag makes a difference, right?
Yes, it does. I think it matters a little bit more the higher your Fargo is, though.
The more chances you're going to break and run. We haven't seen a lot of break and runs.
I was so surprised that we not have many break and runs. Like, none of us have done it, though. Like,
yeah. I think nerves have a lot to do with it. You know, you're not stroking as smooth and as...
Yeah.
You know, when you came down here and you played on the table with nobody around and you're just playing...
Half the time, like, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's just running out like, well, it's just over here.
Yeah.
How did you enjoy your week in Havasu?
It's been fun. Got great friends here who are hopefully watching. We'll find out later.
Oh, yeah, that was a
Wow,
little.
that's a.
That was a little soft. So
It's worked out pretty good.
problem
though.
child is 6-7. You get no separation there. 8 balls on the rail.
Wow, that really is a problem. But if you play off the 5 and hit that 9 ball, that
There's
6
a
is gonna go
good
in the pocket.
chance. There's a good chance you're gonna be close to it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's lined up dead at it.
Oh yeah, I can see it from here, looking over at the table.
So, but
But
it's gonna
see,
be
here's
that
the
5 ball
problem.
though.
Then you're gonna have a 5-6, and you say you make the 6.
Where's the 8?
Then where's you're shooting
Yeah,
the 8 now?
it's a
upper
problem.
position.
Definitely a problem ball. Sometimes you just gotta try and get there somehow.
Yeah.
You have no other option, really. Sometimes, like I know you can play an easy save on that 6, really, and just tap it around the corner and wrestle up on it from this side. But
And being that Todd's a one pocket player, that just might be his choice. You know, he's just setting himself up for that 6-ball safety.
but he's either gonna have to come this side of it off the 5, or be like low on it so that he can just stun it, not off the right rail, top rail.
Well, he's got to give himself an angle, one way or the other. You don't want to be straight in because
Yeah,
that
he's
just
thinking the
makes,
same thing I was thinking, but he plays that like you said, he's going to be stumped on the 9 ball. Well, he has the angle to do everything from there.
Yep, he can choose to roll underneath it and play the safe. He can choose to come across it and
How
be
close are those
aggressive.
balls?
They're
Oh, they're pretty close too.
they're right there. I mean, really, if he hits it, unless he hits a really soft, but then, God, you know the chances of him getting stuck behind that 9 ball.
Oh, we're going to have Rick join us.
All
Hey,
right.
sports fans.
Welcome, Rick.
And he hit it, and he came up a little bit.
And he's left a combination here,
He did leave
which
a
he is
combination.
going to be taking.
Let's go Havasu.
Hey.
This one he will definitely be trying to make. This combination.
That's a big pocket, too.
Yes. Probably harder to
Miss it.
miss this than make it. I know.
Because
that
even if
sounds
he
weird.
shoots it straight into the
Yeah.
rail right there, it'd probably still go,
Yeah.
depending on how hard he hit
Pocket
it.
is just huge. But like we say, it's easier here than it is there. So I guess we'll find out. It's to take a 9-6 lead.
Quiet. Oh, so you backed up. You notice how everything's silenced.
This is a big shot in the shape of the match here.
Yep.
The whole cup.
You can't think about it, though. I mean, when you go up to shoot, you just shoot your game. You
Yep.
can't think about what point is.
Yeah, you gotta let this act like it's a 0-0 score versus a race to 5, and he'll hit this ball.
Yep.
Be pretty clutch if he was to break and run this.
Want to get his extension. Wants to be a little more comfortable. And so Larry did a break and run before this, and this would be Todd doing a break and run. A little outside English. Right in the hole.
Oh,
Very nice.
That would be it. Todd pulls out the win over Larry, and it puts Lake Havasu to a 9-6 lead. We're going to be losing Chris right now because we got to go shoot.
Go get him, Chris.
All right, so we got
Get him, brother.
Yeah,
I'm practicing.
Try it now.
That sounds better.
Yeah,
Am I on?
you will be. Yeah.
So just
Wait,
before this
I'm
match
just
gets up,
turning Rick on.
NFL scores currently are Bengals 24-14 in the third quarter just started. Jets are losing in halftime 8-13 against the Broncos. Kansas City Chiefs tied up with the Vikings, and here we have a spectacular Devils match coming up.
Okay, this is Nick and Chris for Prescott against Luke and Brady.
Yeah, this should be a
Lake
real good
Havasu.
one.
This will go pretty quick, I'm thinking.
Luke and Brady have both been playing real well, and Nick and Chris are one of our better teams for sure. How you doing, Rick?
I'm doing great. How are
Good.
you today,
Pretty
Peter?
good. Pretty good.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was out of town for a couple of the qualifiers, and then played great, but didn't get a good break in the qualifier I did play in.
Yeah.
So I'm on the sidelines today. But it's good to see you guys.
Yeah.
Good to see you come out. And
It's great hosting you guys from Prescott.
Yeah.
But I remember 2 years ago you won the match to win the cup. Remember that?
Yeah, actually 2 years in a row.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Not that he's counting.
Not that he's counting. Right.
yeah, let's not talk about that and concentrate on today's match for sure.
right.
I
All right.
live in the present.
All right. Cool.
But thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's good of you to come out and help us commentate.
Yeah, I thought I might come up today and expose my weaknesses as a commentator.
What a safe.
Great shot.
Beautiful.
Chris. Very nice catch.
Yeah.
Must be an English thing.
It's very good to see you guys and hang out with you. You guys bring a
Yeah.
tear to my eye. It's an amazing team event. Everybody's so close. It's very cool.
Yeah.
And everybody's so sweet. You know,
Yeah.
there's rivalry because obviously each team wants to win, but we're good friends away from the table.
Yeah, what's going on? We don't hate each other. That's
I know. What's
that's unusual.
going on there?
Well, like when I grew up in the late 80s, early 90s in the pool hall, it was like a team of gamblers against whoever came in. There was
Really?
not a normal or a regular there, and so
Right.
basically we sharpened our swords against each other. And then when somebody new came in, you had to split action with someone else because they knew the other person or some other circumstance made it known that they weren't as good of a player, and so you had to share your winnings as well amongst the pool the pool contingent in there in the pool room.
Nice shot there by Nick to get him on the
Very
three.
nice.
Perfect.
Chris
yeah.
on the three. Nick's playing so confident.
He is. This is a really tough team, Nick and Chris, because they have good rhythm together and they seem to gel.
Yeah, Nick's pool playing seems to be of an old soul.
Yeah.
Where he definitely thinks through his shots and plays very consistent that way.
We got a new nickname for Nick too. Double Dip Nick. Have you heard that one?
I have not heard that.
Well, he's been double dipping a lot of people in Phoenix, so
That is a
yeah,
great name.
I love it.
I actually picked up a nickname through this
Yeah.
announcing here, which is on my rack when I play One Pocket, and it's through Stephanie.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so I have a Delta 13 rack that says Nasty Rick on it.
Nasty Rick.
Yeah,
Whoa.
through the safeties that I played in
Okay.
one of the 9-ball tournaments. I think it was the Mott Soto up in Prescott.
Well,
My
Steph-
friend was nice enough to gift that to me.
Couldn't possibly have been me.
Well, Stephanie's the one that gave our seminar on safety, so she's very adept.
I feel even more honored that.
It was my safeties, I think, this morning that got me through.
Oh, good.
Amber was such a good opponent, and I just had to dig deep and get a ball in and then play save, get a ball in, play save. It wasn't worth being so aggressive.
Yeah.
And she was good at getting out of them. She's an amazing player. She's a very good addition to your team.
Those were some beautiful safeties. Well, I did watch that match very closely. Very nice job.
Thank you. Yeah,
Luke is
she's an amazing player. She plays well above her Fargo, that's for sure.
Luke is kind of a new addition to us. I know him from Phoenix. He's been out there for a long time, but most of his family and brothers live up here in town. Moved out here about a year ago.
Yeah, what's Brady going to do here? Probably just stun it over and play the 8 in the corner, or is he going to draw?
I would say stun. No.
Well, got a pretty good angle on that 8, but if he makes it, it's natural position, 3 rails to the 9. On these shots on this table, it's easy to go long, too, and get under the 9.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, this table's running way
he's
faster
playing
today.
He's going to play the corner.
He's playing it in the corner, isn't he?
I think it's an easier shape shot, but it's a harder.
I think it was a harder shot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Just being aware of the scratch there
Yeah.
on either side.
Well, Nick's really good at these shots. Perfect. Just
Very
perfect.
Nice. I've heard
Such an overachiever.
Yeah. Most people have trouble with the speed of that shot. You either go too short or too long, but he had it just right on. Yeah.
Okay, first blood to Prescott. Yeah, it's good to see. We had a couple of new players on our team this year too. And it's good to see new players, so it's not the same people every time. And I love the way that you did the qualifiers. You didn't do those for the first couple of years that we played, I don't think. You just chose the team.
Well, actually, Eric was the captain of the team, and he picked a couple of, say, captain's choices, and then the last, 2 to 3 spots were qualifiers the first couple of years. Fortunately, I wasn't picked. Tyler and Brady were for the first 2 years, and I had to qualify the first 2 years. I made it on there. Eric put himself on the first year, and I believe qualified the second year to make it more fair, and just kind of messing with the system to figure out what would be the most fair to all the players in town that wanted to participate, basically.
Well, we did it similar. I had 2 captains picks, and the rest were qualified through our point system of 6 qualifying tournaments. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Some people are in town, out of town. Like I said, this year I was out of town for 2 out of the 3 that were available to me. But it's just one of those things. And but we are putting a good team forward.
Yeah.
And it's good to see new people get a chance to play. And see how they do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It is.
And I've noticed you guys have a well-organized group, which is very our team's been thinking about trying to get more organized with our picks and how we play it based on what we've seen you guys do, which is nice.
Yeah, and we tried to do them so that when people played, they would, and they knew this all the way along, that they played an extra $5 per person for every tournament that we played, and that was to help to subsidize the travel expenses and the new shirts and just various things, the entrance fee, etc. And Lori Day, I want to give a shout out to her. She runs a company called Waitstaff, and she donated the new shirts that we needed for the new players that we had this year, and also for updating the shirts for everybody else. That was her contribution to us, which was very sweet and helped a lot. So we were able to give each of the players a little bit of money back to cover travel expenses, gas, etc. And then also we covered the cost of the entrance fees, which was great.
Very nice.
And everybody knew that that's what they were going to have at the beginning. It wasn't, like it was done under the table, as it were. Everybody knew that they're part of their entrance fees and prize money would go towards that. And it worked very well.
Very nice. Yeah, it's tough to get money in pool to travel, stay here for 3 or 4 days and then and then get your expenses paid as well.
Yeah.
It's a tough grind.
Yeah, we're certainly not doing it for the prize money, put it that way.
It's a side hobby.
Prescott ball in hand here, but left a tough angle for Nick to get back on the 3 here. Looks like it's gonna. Nick's got a powerful stroke for a.
I think he's going to try and draw this.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Very nice shot.
Beautiful
Very
shot.
nice shot.
Very, very nice. A good angle for Chris to get back down there for the 4 ball.
Nick's the kind of player that he can, you can put him out of line, but he'll put you right back in.
Chris
the
just
way he
stepping
shot
away
that.
while we have hoops and cheers. Somebody just won on the other table.
The way that Nick put him back online, it should be a very fruitful game for the Prescott team for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a little bit worried about the speed of this shot because it's so thin. He might have to go around the 4. It's hard to say how.
The nine's in the way of the corner for this.
Yeah.
Laying it down at the bottom corner.
Yeah, they're
It's gonna be at
talking.
the top right.
Yeah. Yeah, went behind it. Maybe the side pocket or. Oh, he's going to bank it. Oh, man, he hit that good, too.
If I can make a quick pun, I think it's watch Brian Wilson play too much.
Yeah.
Brian seems to love those banks over.
And he's so good at them.
Totally joking.
He hits them with such authority,
Yeah.
Never any doubt in his mind.
Well, this is a hanger for. Yeah.
Very nice shape for Luke. He's back on track.
Nick will be upset with himself for missing that one for sure.
Yeah, it's amazing to watch the upper players and how they have different patterns compared to your patterns and whatnot. And how we're taught and raised to play and what we think are high percentage shots versus their high percentage shots. So it's good to see a newer generation, so to speak, for my level.
Yeah. Nice shot. Well, looks like he's going to even it up.
I always wondered, do Brady and Tyler actually go out of town and play tournaments and stuff like that?
They do, but mostly the BCA, ACS type tournaments.
Those type in Vegas? Okay.
Tyler is known to play some of the qualifiers for like the U.S. Open 9-ball, 1 pocket,
Right.
that kind of stuff. And mostly they're geared towards playing team events. Generally
interesting.
than singular events for it. That's
Yeah.
kind of I wouldn't say bread and butter because I don't make any money, but I prefer to play in the single events.
Right.
Right. As far as it goes. And I really did try to qualify for this team just to help Havasu out, so to speak. Not that I'm better or less than other players, but just to give them that push, because
Sure.
it's a hometown event.
Yeah.
But I always try to support whatever's going on in town, pool wise. But I do prefer to go out of town and play the single events. But it's so expensive, and they both have families and jobs and things like that, which kind of limit their ability
Absolutely,
compared
yeah.
to mine. So
Yeah. I noticed that players like One Pocket here now, too.
yeah,
That's-
it's gotten
Yeah.
pretty robust compared to what it was. Frank Roebuck's moved to town. I don't know if you know Frank from Northern
I
California.
remember Frank, yeah.
Been around forever, lived in Phoenix for a long time. But Frank came to town. Him and I started playing quite a bit. Got the interest of some other players that kind of were into it, but not much. And then now we've got a little bit of contingent that plays a little bit, so it's good.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's bringing the level of play up a little more than just playing rotation in town for sure.
Right.
Yeah, we got Ranch over here on the UNLV shirt, getting ready to lose his ass gambling today. Luckily, he's not gambling on pool, but he's gambling on football.
Nick trying to play us safe there. We got pretty close, but I think Brady
You
can
can see
still
the
see this.
one, yeah.
Mhm. So did you have any kind of fundraisers to help with entrance fees, or everybody that qualified, they pay for themselves?
So with the qualifying tournaments that we had, I believe it was half of the pot went towards the fees and the cost for the shirts and everything in town here, and then we did have a couple 50-50 raffles, two pool stick raffles, and then just on gracious people in town, they donated enough money to where all the entry fees were paid and the shirts this year. And I don't think the players had to put up any money to play this year except for their entry fee into the tournaments to qualify. Brady played it nice safe.
Yeah, he did. I'm not sure. I think he can see maybe a part of the one, but oh no, it looks like he's hooked.
Totally does.
Yeah. You go rail first though.
Great job with the video, Stephanie.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do when you can only push one button. I look so professional.
I'm amazed how much equipment Billiard Battles has put together here for these streams. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Peggy,
completely
Brian, and myself have
Yeah.
put a lot of our own money into this to try and build it and make it good. And 2 years ago when we came here, we set everything up and then we tried to run it, but the internet was not great.
Yes.
And,
Welcome to Lake Havasu.
And then this time we've come, it's been perfect. So whatever you guys did or whatever the bar did, kudos to them. Thank you. You've made it so much easier for us too.
Yeah, he did go rail first safety there. That's
Sherry, the owner.
good shot.
Oh, excuse me, Peter. Sherry, the owner, has put some new TVs in the last couple weeks. Paid to get some Otis cloth on some of the bar tables. Todd chipped in for that as well. So we are moving up the ladder of pool halls that are more modern and up to date. So it's kind of tough in our area. We don't have a lot of pool players. There's not a lot of people that want to spend money to play pool here, and so it's a tough business decision for her.
Yeah. It's hard as well. I sometimes feel that not that people are very different because they're a pool player, but they understand, pool tables are expensive, especially good ones and ones that are leveled and well taken care of and well maintained. And, that takes a lot of work and effort. And sometimes I think these people who...
ball in hand. Caught the 4 ball going in. Yeah.
People who just feel that they, putting a beer on a pool table or on the edge of the table is not really something that most of us would ever do.
Yeah.
But the bars around here, the pool tables that are in bars, that happens all the time.
He did move the 4 in front of the pocket, so he made it a little tough on Nick here. Looks like he's gonna play the 1
Soft
off the 4.
combination.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
Oh, he's got plenty of room.
He's got an angle
Good
too to
shot.
get on the 2 ball as well. So not much of an angle, but maybe enough. It looks like.
That was a good shot. Kind of hard to control some of those. The one ball can get away from you when you play billiard like that.
Oh, he hit that beautiful
Nice
for the
shot.
high right English. Perfect between the 7 and the 8.
One thing I've noticed about
Yeah.
Nick's play is that he seems to have more of an older style of play where he doesn't draw the ball as I can't think of the word, egregiously as most modern players do. He seems to have a lot of stop shots, small follow.
He loves stunning.
Very simple game
Yeah,
and
yeah.
very consistent.
Yeah, he is a very consistent player for sure.
That's kind of an attribute of a lot of professional players. They tend to want to stun the ball more than, so they can control the cue ball better.
It's definitely my preferred way to play.
Yeah.
I think Chris will probably back cut this.
Pretty natural 2-rail shape for this. Between 7 and 8 onto the center of the table.
You might be a little worried about the speed here because it is kind of thin.
Very true.
Yeah, he hit it beautiful
Very
though.
nice.
I think he's okay. Left Nick a good shot. Just stop shot here is all she needs. Maybe draw back an inch.
Maybe just stop and a little slide over
Yeah.
to the 9 in the corner. Oh, he pulled it forward for the corner.
I guess he had a little angle. I didn't see that.
Works as well.
Just roll forward. Very nice. A little hard.
A little harder than he wanted.
Oh boy.
One thing about these races to 5, you can't let one 9-ball get
Yeah.
away from you because it comes back to bite you.
Okay.
Nick very rarely takes that much time over a shot, and that was kind of
That was a tough shot.
What are your thoughts, Peter, on like changing the time that you think about a shot on, say, a tough shot versus a
Well, I think if
routine
you-
shot?
if I'm taking too long over the shot, it means I'm not committed to what I'm seeing in my mind's eye.
Think long, think
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Yeah,
So what I'll
yeah.
do is get up and chalk the cue, and then start my routine over again.
I agree.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Yeah, what I find amazing is everybody has a different pre-shot routine,
Right.
length of time, how many pre-shot strokes are going to take, whether they pause in their backstroke, and everybody kind of gets to the same thing at the end, like what they say with golfers, where it's the contact point, what they're doing at that point, and nothing before or after. But good players do so many different things. Like everyone has their own individual stroke. It's fascinating, to be honest.
When I'm playing my best, I feel a good rhythm and flow to the way I'm moving around the table too.
Right.
And I know when you're playing Scotch, that's a little harder. You got to adapt.
And so it looks like Brady has a pretty straightforward shot on the 1 with a difficult shape shot on the 3. Guessing he's probably going to follow it 2 rails into the tight corner there and come out for a 3-ball shot in the lower right-hand corner.
Good shot. Yeah.
Very nice. Possibly a little straighter than it looked like on the monitor.
Oh, wow. He didn't want to hit that 9 because that could have scratched. That's probably why he drew it.
Just see enough of the ball there.
Why, Brady's quite a
Very
shot
nice
maker,
shot
isn't
by
he?
Brady, yes. Brady's always had a really straight, smooth stroke.
Yeah. Not good. Nice and simple. 1 rail. Good.
Brady's a very good sketch doubles partner. He's very cognizant of his player that he's
Yeah.
playing with.
Oh, yeah.
And he'll take the harder shot versus leaving his partner the harder shot.
A
Left him
little
a little
soft,
short.
a little
there.
soft, but Brady will bank this in, I think. It's kind of a two-way also. He banks it in the lower left corner because if he's a little short, he's going to be leave us safe. Yeah, he drilled it.
Very
Nice.
nice shot.
Yeah.
One
Was
thing
it?
about Brady is when you back him
Yeah.
in the corner, he definitely comes out hotter than when he's going into the corner.
Nice shot.
Brady rises to the occasion more often than he
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah.
Can I root for Havasu on this stream?
Not allowed to be biasing.
I do have one thing I want to say. Welcome, sports fans, in honor of Ronnie Allen. When he
Oh.
started his podcast, that little thing, he always said that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I knew Ronnie a little bit when I was younger. Just enough to where he'd say, "Hey, Rick," when I came into the pool hall
Yeah.
or whatever. That's about it. But such a great player to watch.
Great player to listen to, too.
Oh my God.
He had more stories than.
Yeah. Watching him and Roger Griffiths at
Yeah.
Main Street Billiards in Mesa was some of the most fun times I've ever seen on a pool
Yeah.
table. Of course, they were playing like one-handed jacked up for 200 a game with 5 balls on the table. Nice break.
Oh, what a
there.
break.
Powerful.
He generates a lot of power.
3 balls in off the break.
All the Havasu guys have been commenting about how powerful Nick's break is as well. And there was a great showcase of it.
You know, a lot of the pro tournaments nowadays, they don't allow the soft break, which is
Right.
kind of interesting. And
Right.
I learned something during this tournament I didn't know, but in 9-ball, you have to have 4 balls hit the rail.
Yes.
A lot
Or
of the tournaments
pocketed.
too, they
Yeah.
they
Pocketed,
make
yeah.
it so that you have to have so many balls
Right.
that pass the side pocket too. And that there was some soft breaks going on
Yeah.
yesterday. We were watching those, but it works out.
Going to take some control with the cue ball to get on that 4. I think he did pretty good.
Nice
Nice
shot.
shot, Chris.
Yeah, definitely the transfer speed on a
Yeah.
very thin cut is going to definitely make you think once or twice.
By the way, you might be able to tell Chris is a snooker player from England.
I heard him speak a little bit, and that kind of gave me a little bit of,
Yeah.
of a thought towards that.
Finally, Stephanie's got some company from her
Oh, yeah.
homeland.
You guys make bland food together?
No,
Just joking.
That was a good one.
no, it wasn't.
Take cold showers and drink warm beer.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little more speed.
A little short.
Yeah.
We could probably bank this.
Nick should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a player closer to 100 than 20, I would rather cut that ball 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the way Brady shot that. Made it real simple, straight in shot for his partner like that.
Ooh,
Ooh, wiggled.
Two-railer.
Okay. Got it all to do now.
very nice.
4-1.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good, thanks. Actually, you can take this one if you don't mind. Mm-mm.
Well, this is getting pretty critical here,
It is.
Steph. They could get on the hill if well, they're on the hill in this match, but it is a race to 11. So,
Yep. So put Havasu at
Yeah.
10 and Prescott
Yeah.
at 6 if they manage to
Yeah.
get this rack. Little bit of pattern racking going on here.
is there?
Yeah. He's doing the same thing every time. Yeah, exactly the same pattern every time. But I guess if nobody calls you on it, then
There was nothing said about that
Mhm.
previous. Yeah.
Generally I think 9-ball is supposed to be completely random, but I think a lot of people will do the same pattern. Probably going to be playing a safe here behind the pack of balls. Oh, I don't know what happened here. Must have just caught that wrong. Thank you. I can count.
But he's playing safe here, I would
Mhm.
think. Yeah, he's going to put it behind that line of balls.
Yeah.
He did a good job,
Good
too.
job there.
That was like the safety you played earlier.
Mhm.
I don't
That
think
was
she had
good.
any chance to hit it.
No, I felt bad. She was playing so well.
Yeah. Oh, what a great shot. Nick, beautiful.
Nice.
Two
Nice
rails.
shot, Nick. Absolutely no doubt in his mind he was going to get that ball. So
Well,
calm and so smooth.
I'm not sure what he's going to do with the 4 here. It looks pretty tough. Just
He can-
barely half a ball.
He can see it, yeah.
He'll probably have to play some sort of safe. You can cut the 4 a little off the rail and then behind the 6 and take the cue ball down under the 7 and 9. It's hard to say what he
Yeah.
can see. He's going to hit the 5 for sure.
Nick and Chris just talking it through here, what the plan is.
But when he hits the 4, he's got to hit the 5, so it's kind of unpredictable exactly how it's going to come off. He's got to.
I'm thinking possible, like small stun into the 4, very thin, and try to bring the cue up under the 9 and the 4 back under the 6.
Right.
Possibly. Easier said than done.
That's
Exactly.
a very touchy shot, especially at this critical stage.
He's spinning a little bit and worry more about the 4 than the cue at this point. Try to leave it at the end round.
Oh, it looks like he tried to bank it, didn't he?
Ouch.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, with Brady and Luke, this is pretty elementary.
6 ball is the only ball it really has any.
And I think it passes the 8, doesn't it, Steph? The 6? Oh, it does not, does it? It
Yeah,
does
I think
not?
it does.
Really?
Yeah, it's tight, but I
Yeah.
think it does.
It's possibly half a pocket. This is where Brady comes in very handy. Really
He
good at
He
key ball
might try to
control.
play the 6 in the lower left corner. Go,
Or maybe the side.
yeah, or even the upper right corner.
Yeah. Got us guessing. Let's see when he's right.
Oh, so the 6 does go pretty, the way he shot that. And now it's pretty tough.
It might come off the left side of the 6 and hit the 8 ball in.
Oh, I was mistaken. Brady hung him out the drive just a little bit on this shot.
It looks like he's playing safety, isn't he? Yeah, he was.
I got him on the rail.
Straight, almost pretty straight, too. Fairly straight.
Yeah, that's pretty straight.
Oh, he's
Very
got a
nice
pure
shot.
stroke. Pure.
Very nice. That'll get the money every time.
It was a great shot. Chris going to try and draw this back.
Very nice, Chris.
Beautiful. Okay, buddy. He forgot that that's a Saturday night crowd voice.
Yeah. I like to say that the pool room here in Havasu is not a pool room. It's an insane asylum with pool tables. So welcome to Lake Havasu Sunday afternoon at 3:30.
Chris is going to try and just tap this in the side, keep them on the board.
Yeah, last night it got kind of wild in here.
Yeah, it's definitely not catered to the pool players, so to speak. It's different than any pool table else, or pool room that I've been in all across the country for the most part. I've been in some like what they would normally call bubblegum S-holes, which are like the 18 and under kids are allowed, and they're running around, and there's all kinds of stuff going on. The music's 100 decibels.
Right.
This is similar to that, and the equipment's not the best, but we do what we can.
Yeah. I know I have a hard time with the head bashing music, that they play.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on what your preference is with the head bashing music, is a lot of our best pool players dig that kind of music.
Surprising.
So that definitely, it adds to it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer like Bob Dylan, the Grateful Dead. Something I can kind of find a rhythm to. They seem to like that thrash metal or heavy metal type stuff, which is fun.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's got their own views. So
Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
yeah, as a matter of fact, Tyler and Brady just got back from one of those like hardcore heavy metal concerts last weekend,
Wow, that surprises me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't think
totally.
they'd like that kind of music.
and they took their wives there.
Oh wow.
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
But that's
Well,
everybody
everybody's different strokes for different folks.
Yeah. Yeah. And you would never think Brady, like he looks like an Art Garfunkel Simon kind of guy. No, he's into it as well. So he just doesn't show it on the table at all. He's super mellow. He's always composed, you know.
Well, I remember 2 years ago, Tyler and Brady weren't here in the tournament because they were at a concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Brady is Mr. Consistent. You know, if I was to rate anybody's playing like Havasu, Brady is the most consistent. 9 in, 9 out.
Yeah. Wow. Actually, he's still in pretty good shape because it's natural to get on the 3 to the 4. He's got a little bit of angle. He can just hit a high ball here. Very nice. Put a little right English on that, I think.
We should be able to pretty much center ball or a little lower and draw out of this with 2 rails.
Oh boy, tic-tac-toe here.
Yeah.
Just stop. It's a little, I can probably stun it over slightly. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys had noticed, but
Yeah.
Brady switched to a carbon shaft, and he's wearing a glove now.
Yeah.
Probably since the last time you guys had played against him. And he moved over very efficiently. There wasn't any lull in his game, and he picked it right up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's playing very well. Yeah, he made it a little awkward here. A little bit awkward, but I think Brady can handle it.
Yeah, he should be fine with this.
Yeah.
Luke looks a little bit nervous, a little pumped
Yeah.
up, and that's where that extra 4 or 5 inches comes out of the cue ball.
He's going to maybe put a little inside and cut it in the lower left corner pocket, go 3 rails around. Draw's not going to work on this shot.
Now with the slippery claw.
Where's he going, though? Okay.
He's drawing it.
You know, that really surprised me, Rick, because
Totally.
just
I
because
would play 2 rails, right? With follow.
I think I would have tried 3 rails.
Three,
Yeah,
excuse me,
yeah,
3.
yeah.
I can completely concur on that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, we're shaping up for a match.
I hate to say it, but I think Brady did play not the best shot there. You know,
I agree. We all have our opinions.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
When you hit it right, there's no wrong shot.
right. Were you here last night when Larry Randall and Chris beat Tyler and Brady?
Actually, I watched the match from my bed.
Oh, did you? I bet you couldn't believe what you were seeing.
Yeah. You know, they
Yeah.
they made some amazing kick
Yeah.
shots out of the safeties that Tyler and Brady played,
Right.
and were very impressive, and pocketed balls, which
They-
was an extra bonus to it. And they came out ahead. You know, raced a 5-9 ball. Anybody can win.
Yeah.
It was a very good match.
It
to be
was.
honest.
it was the upset of the tournament, I'm sure.
I believe so as well. I believe so. Tyler and Brady have known each other for a long time, so they play very good together. They know
Yeah.
each other's style, so they complement with the shape that they leave. And like I said, I talked to Tyler a little bit this morning about it, and he said, "Man, every time I hooked him, they kicked out
They
of it.
kicked
and
out
made
of
a
it,
ball."
yeah. Yeah, I think they were a little surprised that Larry Randall and Chris.
Yeah. And I've played Larry up in Prescott a few times.
Yeah.
And he's got straight shooter, and Larry knows his game.
Yeah.
You know, and he plays with inside his game very well, which to me is the key to winning. You might not always get the best shot, but if you know what to do when you get presented with that, then that's what it's going to give you the win percentage.
Another great break.
Here we go. See if Brady can get on the 2-ball here for.
In my opinion, Brady has been the most effective breaker in the whole tournament here because he always hits it so the 1 ball goes down by the corner pockets.
Yeah. I think, to be honest, Brady is like the Shane Van Boning of breaking in our community.
Yeah.
He figures out
the best way
to break sooner and better than most people do.
As far as the power break goes, I'd have to pick Nick Klein as breaking the best.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just a different animal, from the way Brady's breaking.
Yeah, I was saying like Brady in our community. Nick's break is very powerful and he's making more than 1 ball most often.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely made more balls on the break than any other player in this tournament.
Well, they got a chance to get out again. If they don't, pressure is going to swing over to them.
It's definitely a swing match for her.
Yeah.
And I think, back to the break, to be honest, my personal preference is hitting the ball solid versus speed. And I think Nick has that combination down very
He does.
well. Where he's not only hitting it power, he's hitting it where he wants to hit it. And that's what's causing him to make 2 balls plus every break.
It's not unusual to see him get 3 balls.
No,
Quite
not
often
at
we
all.
see him get 4 balls. He did this morning. He was playing, and I thought he was just warming up, and apparently he got 4 balls in off the break and just ran it out in about 30 seconds, and I thought he was just practicing. That was the first game of the next match.
All right.
It was the match after mine.
He actually reminds me of an old timer named Nick Varner, who's a Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah.
He was like 120 pounds,
Same
soaking
body
wet,
type, yeah.
and he broke like Godzilla. You know?
I agree, and like I said, it's back to the point of contact with the 1 ball that really separates them. If you're an eighth of an inch off, you're going to lose 10% of the power that you brought with the cue ball.
That's true. Nick does work on his break a lot too. He takes pride in it. Wow.
He keeps flirting with that side pocket.
That's twice.
They were shot a little bit. Brady should be able to get back in line.
Well, that's a pretty sporty shot there, especially close to the rail. Pretty tough. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a real tough one.
Yeah.
If he was off the rail, I would have, thought he's going to make it. But
Just seeing if that 7 ball went past the 8 ball, which it does pretty easily.
well, I would like to see this match go hill, just for the drama's sake,
Well, that's a matter of preference.
Yeah, I can tell Rick.
In his non-biased opinion.
Rick's not buying it.
That's a sports announcer. Yeah, I think that we get a chance to make it go hell. It's fireworks there.
Yeah, don't get on that 7. That's all right. You have to jack up.
Yeah, he's treetop, but very low.
I think he has a slight bit of angle that he can pull it over, though. Slightly, not much.
Just did a snapshot, I think.
Yeah.
Speaking of Nick's break, I noticed that the year that I played, I guess it was 2 years ago, you helped out the guys on your team with the break when you guys were in Havasu, and you did a very spectacular job of that. You guys were getting the 9 ball to move all around the table as well as make the ball in the break.
Yeah.
I guess that comes with your Hall of Fame credentials, huh, Peter?
Oh, gee, thanks.
We've been doing some practice sessions. We've been, the last 5 or 6 weeks, we were practicing once a week, all getting together once a week and
great.
practicing. And that was really good for building comradeship in the group.
And we had a lot of fun, too.
Very nice shot.
We had weekly practices before this, and each practice we'd have one of our members of our team give a training session on their strength.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I remember when I was up and coming in the early 90s, that there was a guy that I tried to get a few guys, Frank the Barber, John Mormon, a few other guys to give me lessons. And none of them would, except for a guy named Don Blankenship that's playing Pro-Am tournaments. And I asked him to give me a lesson. He goes, well, what do you want to learn? And I said, you're giving me the lesson. What do I need to work on? The first thing he said was the break. So that was the only really lesson I got from like a pro style pool player. And I'll tell you what, I still carry those ethics to this day on how to break.
Yeah.
That's how influential he was in our lesson.
Here's a big one here. Got to hit it thin, real thin.
Oh. Came out okay on the lead, but I didn't expect him to miss that.
He overcut it. Looked like he had a little outside on it.
That was a tough shot.
Yeah.
Maybe overstroked it a little bit. He's probably looking to leave it at the end rail.
See what Luke's going to do with this.
He's taking a deep breath. What would you do here, Rick?
Well, I use box breathing to calm down my nerves before I shoot it, and then I would probably play safe.
Oh, he's going to get lucky.
No, that's not going in.
Oh, wow.
But you know what? I'm not sure about this shot. Is it off the rail? Can we get a close up there?
I think he might be able to make that.
Yeah, he's just a touch off the rail.
The shot here, he might be able to cut the tip with a hard shot. When I say hard, is shoot it into that tip that falls into the rail.
I think he might have to kick it to make it. Or maybe not. I can't tell. Yeah, he's...
You know what I'm talking about, Peter, right? Where you pinch the rail a little bit.
Right.
It's still a tough cut to get that. And you gotta hit the ball with the ball at least if you pinch it.
Steph, how far off the rail do you think that is? I'm just curious. It's hard to see.
I'd say half an inch.
Half an inch, okay.
I think he pounds it with a thin cut. It's a cue ball fly. It does touch a tip again. It's not an easy shot. What do you think, Peter? What are you going to shoot here?
That's a good question. I think I might be tempted to kick it in because I'm not sure it's makeable from that angle, with that close to the point.
I think that's what Nick's just mentioned. Nick just mentioned kicking it in.
I'll let them ask for them if they want. Yeah.
We're not letting any coach announcers in this particular game. Just kidding.
Yeah, he's going to have to kick.
A fairly reasonable percentage on the kick here.
I just think this is the only reasonable way to make the 9. The other ways we're not.
The tip high, he might leave us safe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if he had just a hair thinner, it's going to come back over towards the front table and leave us safe.
Tough leave. All right.
What a great match.
Yeah,
good match.
Very nice match. Well played by both parties.
Yeah, come back over.
Congratulations.
And that puts Lake Havasu on 10, puts them on the hill. Still some fighting in those Prescott team members, though. So up next we have Tyler and Brian. This will be a great match too. Yeah. Tyler is the top player, has the highest Fargo of anybody playing today. So he is a 687. Brian Wilson, 642. Co-captain. So this should be a great match. Two balls in. That's off the break.
Whose beer is that?
Rick's. Rick's.
Whose?
Rick. Rios.
Rick? Is Rick announcing?
No, he's. I don't know where he is.
Huh? Talking about Rick Rios?
Yeah, it's okay. Just move it over. He'll come back. If he comes back, he can sit in the third seat.
Okay. I'll go. Oh! What world was that? Turn me down. All right, this it?
Yep.
Wow.
Try putting them on the right way round.
Don't be smart enough.
Sorry, Pops.
Look.
Mm-hmm. Well, Rick's got a bigger head than you, apparently.
Well, hey, nobody said anything different there. How's that?
That's good. We got you.
Number 2?
Nick, do you want to jump in as well?
Yeah, we'll play around.
Get some people. Nobody wants to listen to me.
Why not?
So we want to listen to some people who are interesting.
Why not? You're good.
Just,
You're interesting.
Push this up for Nick.
All right.
How you doing there, Nick?
Well, you know, I've been better.
It's okay.
Haven't we all?
We just keep fighting.
Putting the pressure on Brian here, though, right now. We all have. So it's Ryan and Tyler.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
That's right. Even if you know the fat lady, it's still that's right. Especially if you know the fat lady.
Especially if you know the fat lady.
Oh,
he's
he
going to
drew it
hook
too back. He
himself
hooked
behind
himself.
the 9-ball.
Better shoot fast, Tyler.
Yeah, that was a pretty touchy shot there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. It had to be perfect. And
This table's running so much faster today than it was yesterday.
it was
too.
running pretty quick, I have to say that. He's going to jump this. No. You know, if he misses the ball, he's pretty much giving this game away.
Yeah, it may not be a bad idea to kick 2 rails into it.
Side rail, top rail.
Yeah, it could go that way. It could also go top rail, side rail.
I see what
Might
you're
go
saying.
one rail and
Yeah, like that. Oh, my goodness. See, now that's the kind of stuff that really kills you right there.
Yeah, I
He
mean, he
did
hit
that.
it good.
Yeah, he hit it good. That's true. So you got to give him credit for that. But you know, you had that happen when he made that 9-ball. Now he played it, I guess, but in that game when you played him,
Yeah.
he played it, but still, it was just a shot that he took. I don't think he was. Yeah.
Good recovery there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that was a nice out by Tyler, making a nice contact on the 6-ball with that kick.
Yep.
Gave it a chance to do something good, and it did.
Fire up the motorhome. Okay, Brian is breaking down 1-0, and looks like he has a table run in his eyes. I don't know if that helps or not to have it in your eyes. You have to do it.
I think it does probably
I think
help.
it probably does. He's a visualizer anyway. He likes to visualize.
Yeah.
So right now, I think in his mind, he's visualizing a break with a couple balls, getting a shot on the open ball, and running the rack. I think that's his vision.
Might see a few racks run in this.
That's true. In this match, it's very possible. Although, you know, we haven't had that many table runs in this whole thing. I did one. Isn't that amazing?
I did one. That's even more amazing.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah.
Nice start.
Oh, look
Brian.
at that. The one ball rolled up into a dog position.
Yeah, he can see the top side of the one.
Mm-hmm. You think in bank and bring the cue ball back behind these 3 balls off the side rail, top rail, and back under?
Maybe.
He's good with throwing the ball that way. So
Yeah, I just don't know if the one will bank past the 5-ball real nice.
I think it would, because he's got to cut it at an angle, a little bit of an angle, to bring it off the side rail. You're right, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, yeah, just...
Guess it doesn't matter if you're going to get it in.
Yeah, but he's still...
He
he
acknowledged that was...
Hit the one button there. Hit the one button.
Yeah, he acknowledged that was a little bit of a fortunate shot.
Let's
So
see. I don't know.
Get the 2-ball in
He
here.
might kiss the 2-ball off the 8.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. It's awfully close to the 4.
I think he can get
I
that
think
in.
he can
You think he
do
can
it
get it
either
in there?
way.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably shoot it off the 8
Yeah.
and draw one rail out back toward the side pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just shoot the 2 off the 8, the 8 will collide with the 4-ball coming back, and the 4 could knock the cue ball somewhere if you just stick the cue ball where it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could just spread it apart real nice, but I don't really like to
It's
leave
hard,
that up to fate
it's hard
personally.
hard to do that.
Yeah.
He's going to pull it back. I know
It
that.
looks like he's cutting it in.
Oh, he actually did cut it in, and he almost... Oh, he did.
Oh, spin himself into
He
the
has
corner,
had more
the side
scratches.
pocket.
I've not seen
yeah,
him scratch so many times. This just
Yeah.
been bad luck on the scratches.
Yeah, that wasn't a great angle to cut the ball in just because of getting position on the 3-ball.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking right now, I wish I'd gone in off that 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't look good for me. Looks like 2-0 really quickly here.
Yeah, especially since
Tyler
Tyler
plays.
shoots so fast.
Oh, look here. Well,
I think he's got a cut in the corner.
I don't know. Hit the 1 again. Oh, boy. What do you think there?
I think he's got a cut in the corner.
Yeah, okay. Where's the cue ball will wind up around the table, I guess. It might.
Yeah, it'll probably hit the rail.
You might even hit the 8-ball with the cut in the corner.
think
With
he's
a little
gonna come
side spin on it.
It could, but he wouldn't want it to.
Uh-oh,
He's gonna go in the
he's
side.
going
He's
for
playing
safety.
safe. 2 rails behind the 9.
Mm-hmm.
They left a shot, so Brian might play a safety back.
He can't see the 5-ball.
Yeah, he can hit it.
He
can go
might
rail
play
first.
a blind bank here. Yeah, he's really good at those.
No, it's not close. It's too close to the rail to do that. He's got to go off the side back. He's got to go off the rail and hit it and bring the cue ball behind the 9. But he's also got to get a rail with the cue ball when he does that.
Well, he'd be hitting the 5 quite thinly, which will send the cue ball more towards the 9 ball, actually, as opposed to the corner, depending on how thick he can get behind it. But I think he'll be hitting it fairly thinly, sending the cue ball towards the 9.
Yeah, I agree.
Which good things could happen. I don't really picture him getting safe behind the 9 ball here, but
Well, it's possible though. But
Yeah,
he
it is
certainly could leave a tough shot.
yeah, I don't know if he can pick that 5 in that upper left-hand corner. He can go off the top rail.
That makes it a lot harder shot though. This shot, he's pretty much guaranteed he'll hit it.
Yeah, I mean, I guarantee he would hit it from the top rail too, and it'd give him a better chance of making it. But he seems to like something about this a little bit more.
I think he's playing a safety. Sure of that. Oh my, he didn't get what he wanted for sure.
Yeah,
Got too much of it.
I didn't see many good things happening there.
Yeah, he got too much of the 5 ball. He wanted to hit it really thinly, as you said, and using the proper adverbial phrase that you did. Very
Thinly,
good
yeah.
English. Yeah.
Thank you. I added a ly to the thing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Adverbial phrase. Yeah. Very good. Not many people do. That's true.
I listen to Billy and Cardona quite a bit, and he does that with almost everything.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says badly, thinly.
Thinly, roughly, toughly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
Very nice cut shot on that 9 ball.
Shot.
Yep. 3-zip.
2-zip.
2-zip.
2-zip. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I inflated the.
That's why we don't let you touch the controls.
That's why you don't let me add up anything without a calculator, right? I should tell you that story that I did that one time.
You did?
Well, there were.
You used a calculator?
No. We when we ate lunch together, a bunch of UPS retirees, we would always. It didn't make any difference what the cost of your meal or my meal or anybody else. We'd always just split the bill. So if there were 6 of us, it was $30. It'd be $5 a piece, right? Mm-hmm. Well, we were. I added them up, and I thought there were 6 of us, and there were actually 7 of us. So I divided it all out, and came up with $20 a piece. I think is what it came out to. And anyhow, it was 7 of us instead of 6 of us, right? So the waitress got like a 45 or 50% tip.
Oh no!
Yeah. and it was a little bar. There wasn't anybody else in there but us at that time. They had really good hamburgers. Before we
weren't
left,
that good though.
Yeah, it wasn't good. Before we left, she came over and she said, "Anytime you gentlemen want to come back, my name is." She was really happy with that. Get in the lurch there. Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, a couple of misses on the 1 ball here, starting with a miss on the 1-9 carom.
Yeah, Tyler trying to get that in and finish that rack quickly.
I can't tell. Will that?
No,
it's hard to tell, but it looks like it won't.
Yeah, I mean, it'd have to go off the 4 ball if he wants to make it.
It'd have to be a heck of a kick anyway.
Probably
You just kick
he'll
to
just
hit
kick it softly and try to lock the cue ball up on the 4 ball, I think.
Yep, he did it.
Yeah.
Well, you called that one for sure.
Yeah, Brian has a 2-rail kick. Fairly difficult to hit this 1 ball. I guess he might also have a 1-rail kick with
I tried
English.
coming off the 1.
I don't
Yeah,
even see the.
with some left English.
Well, that might
Come
work.
straight across.
Yeah, that might work or be close, but I don't see anything else that he has.
I like coming off the top rail next to the corner
this one?
pocket. No,
Oh,
the-
downhill.
to
No.
the left.
To your left and coming back down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
that's a hard shot though, because it's got to be
Yeah, but it looks like it'd be coming right at that line where you need to make the 1 ball, which is why
Okay.
that's why I would do it.
The only other possibility would be to lock up the 4 on it, but
Yeah, he's hit this pretty good, but not good enough.
Not quite good enough.
It's really tough to judge the spin there.
Mm-hmm. Especially when Brian doesn't often hit soft like that.
For kick
No.
shots.
Yeah, he hits kick shots quite a bit
don't-
harder than that usually.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
oh,
it's also,
he's playing another safety here.
yeah.
He's trying to 3-foul him. He overdid that one by quite a bit.
Hit a little brain fart there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could call
Not
it that.
exactly sure what he was trying to do with the cue ball. I can't imagine it was to put it on that rail.
I don't, not shooting that hard anyway. I don't know what he was doing either. I think he shot a lot harder than he wanted. There's no doubt in my mind anyway. Now if Brian can make this 1 and get on to 2, he's got a good chance of getting out.
Well, he's jacking up a little bit, I think. I could be wrong.
He's what?
It looked like he was jacking up a little bit.
Oh, okay. Which he doesn't like to do. I know he likes to keep that cue level.
Yeah, I was looking at the screen. It
Yeah.
could have been level, and I was just at a bad angle.
Yeah. I don't see any danger here.
Well,
No scratch danger or anything on the 1 ball because the 2 is going to stop that.
well, if he hits the 1 ball to a particular portion of the pocket, the cue ball could come and hit thinly on the 2 ball and off into the corner.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I see what you mean there.
Yeah, it looks like he's pretty level here. I might have been seeing that wrong earlier.
Yeah, it looks level.
He might also be playing his safety.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good safety there, I think. Unless I don't think he left him a window, did he? No
Nope.
window. He's going to have to kick.
Yeah, I think Tyler will probably come behind that 9 ball
Behind
on
the
the side
9.
rail there
Mhm.
with low English to bend a cue ball so
Yeah.
it doesn't lengthen out and hit wide of the rail.
I don't think he's bending the cue ball.
Well, when you put low on it,
I know it kills the ball.
no,
It reverses it. It reverses
reverse
it.
will actually bend a
The
cue ball.
The cue ball doesn't bend.
Well, the
The
line
rail-
of
the
the
rail.
line of the cue ball.
There you go. You're getting it now.
Wow.
There you go. Oh man, unbelievable! Wow. Where's the? Let me see these
My
again.
apologies, Larry. The cue ball.
I'm
does
trying
not
to
bend.
get. I'm trying to get your language correct here, Nick.
Yeah,
You're so.
I don't usually get corrected on that, but
Don't make me stop this live stream.
Oh no, we still. I still love Nick. He's still a great guy in my book. So
I appreciate that, Larry. So Brian's in a pretty tough spot here. Can you get that top view again?
He
Is
looks
it-
like he's almost touching this
if
5
he's
ball.
touching that, he is in a tough
He's
spot
going to have to come down here between the 2 and the 3.
between
Well-
the 8 and the 3.
Yeah, if he's touching the
And
5
reverse it.
ball, then he can't come to the left of the 3 because the 5 is in the way.
Yeah, I'm thinking to hit between the 8 and the 3 as best he can and reverse it and kick to the side rail and down.
There's a shot here, which I was practicing with you, Larry,
Of course.
coming off the rail, jacked up with a hard tip.
Oh, I know. Jump it up.
Yeah, jump it up off the rail over the balls.
I don't think Brian will do that.
No, he might not,
That's
but
a beast of a shot.
I don't see another way of hitting this
Look, see this right here?
between the 3 and 8, but I don't know
Deer
that
and the
line.
side rail and into the ball.
I
So
don't
it's
even know
be a
if he can,
2-rail kick.
I don't even know if he can get through there.
He might not be able to. Hard to tell.
Yeah, with the
It looks awfully tight there.
the
You're
5
right.
ball frozen to the
It'd be
cue
like
ball.
2 field goal kicks at the same time.
Yeah, let's see.
That's what he's going to try.
It looks like he might be aiming between the 2 and 3, which I think he'll realize cannot be done. I could be wrong.
Oh.
No, he's just tying. No, he's making the 3.
Oh, I see what he's doing. I think. Yeah, I know what
I think he was trying to hit that 3 on the bottom rail and bring it up and hit it.
No,
so it was touching the 8 ball.
Maybe he was, and he might have been doing that. I was thinking maybe he was trying to keep him from breaking the 4 out, so the 4 and the 5. Because with the 3 there, he has 2 balls that possibly break the 4 out. Now he only has the 2 ball that he'll have to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could go off the 1 ball here, but that breakout's not going to give him much of a shot on the 2 ball.
Yeah, especially if you come into the 4 ball, then the cue ball's probably just going to stick there. So that's a good point, Larry.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I do make one. Not often. Not often. Let's see what. Oh, he's going to do. He's probably, that's one foul. He's going to play another one. Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, that is 1 foul.
But that's very, very. Brian can get out of that one.
Yeah. Looks like he'll kick
2 rails.
Yeah, 2 rails at that second diamond from the top right. Down between the first and second diamond on the bottom rail on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And that could give him a chance to play the 1 off the 2 into the corner, depending on how much speed he hits it with.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, he
and
could.
The other thing it might help him with is it might move that. What's he doing here?
It looks like he's looking at the jump shot, possibly.
Oh, he might be. Yeah, he is. Sure enough.
I mean, it could offer him a safety aspect if the cue ball comes off that top rail behind the 8 and the 1 ball banks up table. But that 6 ball might stop it from banking all the way up table.
Oh, man. Oh, don't go. Oh, no. Man, that killed him.
Well,
is the score right? 2-0?
Yes,
it is.
Currently 2-0.
Okay.
We'll keep you on your toes, Larry.
Huh?
We'll keep you on your toes.
Very good. Here. They're out. So
they're out.
So you can do that. Well, that's 2 fouls also.
Yeah, that is 2 fouls. So I'm guessing Tyler will possibly go for a 3rd foul.
I would think he might in this case.
I think he'll try and get the 1 and the 2 first, or not.
I don't think
It
so.
doesn't look like it.
No, if he does that, he'll. Yeah, look at that. Oh, he left him a shot.
He left him a shot.
Yeah.
And
he's
now I think there might be room to get that 4 ball. The 9 might.
Yep.
No, there's room to get that 4 ball.
There you go.
Yeah, hitting this with a little left-hand English slow, so the cue ball stays
Brian,
there.
Brian. He's going to be.
Wow, he's going to be
upset with himself there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he wanted to hit that a lot thicker. He hit that a little too thinly.
Yeah.
As I said earlier, the word thinly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure this is a good angle to get on the 4 ball.
Yeah, he throw inside English on the ball, inside spin.
Yeah, but because of the sliding table, it won't grab as much as your table at home. I've never played on your table at home, but I'm guessing it won't grab.
I didn't realize you were there when I wasn't at home.
No, I don't believe I was.
Okay, well, I was just checking. But I think he can do it because it was taking quite a bit on a couple of shots that I saw earlier.
He's looking at the line between the 9 and 5. I might go all the way down table on the other side.
That's what he's
doing.
like
this. He might have been trying to
and
break
look, he got a shot.
Well, the 8's blocking the top corners. So.
Yeah, and the 8's out a little bit too.
Yeah. So this might
be.
the
8's right on. Both of them are right on the rail.
No, the 4 is on the rail. The 8's out, which is why he's tapping it softly to hide behind the 5 ball.
Just barely got it too.
Yeah.
Well, he hit the 8 into the rail though, the way by.
Yeah, the 8's now on the rail, or at least
so
close
is
to
the
it.
4. 4 looks as if it's on the rail too.
Yeah, 4 looks frozen to the rail.
4 frozen. It's off just a touch.
Just off just a touch. All right. Thank you, Steph, for clarifying.
Just leaning over as far as I can.
Yes. Much appreciated.
Yeah, it's about 1/8 of an inch off.
Yeah, I think Brian will be kicking to try to make this 4 ball because it offers natural position for the 5.
Yeah, you're right. If he makes that, it is natural position. Yeah.
Yeah, the particular thing about this is the 6 ball is in the way of the natural line to just kick it in with a high ball. So he's got to either go on the left side of the 6 and hit it with right English, or on the right side of the 6 and hit it with left English.
Oh, he's going on the right side.
Yeah, and he's hitting it with draw to shorten up the angle, drawing, bending that angle, not the cue ball, but the angle.
What in the world is all?
Some
Joyce.
guys having a lot of fun there.
Yeah, they've already had to tell him to stop. I'm surprised they haven't kicked him out yet. He was.
Yeah, he was like, "I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding." So it looks like I looked away, but I'm guessing
He banked
Tyler
that.
banked the 5
He
ball.
did, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
he's
pretty
real
simple.
comfortable here.
He plays fast.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Seem to
Oh, he
even.
doesn't take
Yeah.
any time. He just
Yeah, he's
fires.
got a good rhythm going.
Yeah.
Hey, 3-zip.
People are all excited.
Yeah.
This is the
Brian's going to come back. I
this is
can
the
see
hill match. So
Yeah.
they're getting ready for celebrations.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler's a tough opponent to beat.
Yeah, he
What-
is.
What's his rating?
687 the last time I looked.
687. Yeah,
Yeah.
good player. Yeah, he was telling me that he went down to Derby City and played in the one pocket event.
Yeah.
He's not much of a one pocket player, but he said he made it through 5 rounds.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
Wow.
pretty cool.
that's pretty good for a non one pocket
Yeah,
player.
because there's
They've
some
been playing
big
a
time
lot.
one pocket players go there.
They've
That's
been
for
playing
sure.
a lot of one pocket here, they said earlier. Getting a little more popular.
Yeah, yeah. So good for Tyler. Nice showing at the Derby City.
Think about doing things like that, Nick?
Yeah, I'm going to the U.S. Open one pocket next month.
Are you? Where's
Yeah. That'll be in Vegas at Grits.
At Griff's?
Yep.
that? Okay.
What date's that?
I always forget.
It's in my diary.
Yeah, it's in my diary.
He just knows it's next month, and
Yeah.
that gives him a 30-day window to get it
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that till it's November.
till November. Yeah.
Yeah. Right now it's October. I'm sure of that.
Is there any other players that you know of going out there for that?
Actually, I just talked to Rick Rios. He said he's going out there.
Oh, okay, cool.
We'll hang out a little bit and
That
grab
is
a
a good
burger if
shot.
we have time. Yeah.
As long
He's
as you're
going
not
to the
playing
one-
each
to
other.
the one pocket tournament. Rick is.
Yeah, Rick Rios. Yeah, he
Right.
said he's going to that U.S. Open one pocket.
You'll have a burger if you're not playing each other. If you're playing each other, then all bets are off the table.
No, we'll still have a burger. I'm sure of it. I like burgers. He likes burgers. You know?
Well, I tell you what, that burger out there at the trailer out there is good.
Oh yeah, that food truck. What's it called?
Miners something. Miners Wagon or Diner. Miners Diner.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nice.
It's that hamburger is the bacon burger is super.
Yeah, they got some good food over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Well,
like that. I have to say that's the best burger I've had in quite a while.
yeah. So Brian, I believe, laid down a nice break here, and he's firing away. He had a shot on
He's
the
going around the table.
one, shot
Going around the
three.
table. Yeah,
Yeah,
good
hits
shot.
right
Good shot.
English on
Right
that.
speed and everything. It's pretty good speed. A little bit.
A little further than he wanted to.
Yeah,
He's
that's
going to have to
fair.
contend with the 7 ball, which shouldn't really be an issue because you're hitting the left side of the 7, sending it toward that rail, which
Pushing the 7
is
right
fine.
there to the pocket, really.
Yeah, even if you make it,
Oh,
it
he
should
made
be
it.
fine.
He made it.
Yeah, that should be all right still.
Yeah, oh,
You're
yeah.
just
he's
going to have
fine.
to be a little more particular on the speed.
If it were me shooting, maybe a little different, but Brian, it should be dead
Yeah,
end.
yeah, we're not talking about you, Larry. We're
Yeah.
talking about Brian.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
I was just trying to embellish the conversation.
Right. For somebody else, things could happen.
But Brian and Tyler, either one of them, this is,
No, I mean, I'm making it sound easier than it is.
yeah.
He has to contend with shooting in a corner or the side.
That's pretty.
Both, you have
he's-
the cue
he's
ball.
in the corner, I would think.
Oh, he's shooting at his side.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, he got out of it. Well, I tell you what, I like the corner better. I'm surprised.
Well,
I
the
am-
side pocket was really
It was
kind
a
of
big,
right there.
big pocket,
It was a
but
big pocket.
I'm a side pocket guy a lot. But in that case right there, I am surprised that
Nice.
Brian didn't go for the corner.
Had Brian pulled one back there.
He shoots a lot of shots in the corner.
Well, what I meant there was that the cue ball could be traveling toward the side pocket if he cut the 8 in the corner. And the cue ball was on the rail, making
Yeah,
it difficult
yeah.
to manipulate the cue ball.
It could. Yeah, I could
So-
see that happening.
That'd be my guess. Otherwise, I think Brian would shoot it in the corner
Yeah,
and then drift to the rail. But if there's no rail there, then there's a pocket there.
yeah. The only danger was what happened, and it worked. But he made contact with the 9, and you don't know what's going to happen when you do that.
Yeah, it
That
came
extra
out
ball.
pretty good.
Came out real good, really good. Excuse me, I'll get that right.
Sorry.
Well, my English major was from Great Britain, so now my English teacher.
She would have been appalled to hear
She
you
would
say
have
real
been
good.
appalled.
Oh, that turned
Yeah, she
out
said-
real good.
She said, "Hey, Miss," and she called everybody Mister or Miss. Yeah, she said, Mr. Coffee, you should know better than that. I didn't teach you to say real good.
Tyler came a bit sharp on this 3 ball.
Yeah, you just,
He'd rather be a little straight in so he could hold where the 3 is for the 4 ball.
yes.
But the cue ball is going a little bit away from there.
He's going to have to go down and around and come back and shoot.
He doesn't
it.
have to. He could just tap it in. But,
Yeah, he could do that too. Well, there, I didn't.
yeah, this brings
Look at
balls
this.
and pockets
Oh,
into
look at-
play.
look at
Came
this.
right between the 7 and side pocket. That was a very nice shot.
Came out perfect.
Was.
Oh, this could make a difference.
Yeah, he's trying to get 3 rails
Oh,
around
there-
again. The 6
that-
is not frozen to the cue ball. He's got
Hit
to
the button.
jack up, and
Oh, he's.
Ooh.
that was a fine hit anyway.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm not sure that was a legal hit. He took that very fast, and that was very, very.
Yeah, well, it looked like a legal hit because the cue ball drew back almost immediately
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
it tapped that 6 in. So I would assume that it is a legal hit. It's too late to say
Yep.
for sure now, but I would guess that it is good. It was a good hit. A really good hit. Yeah, draw
Oh,
back.
down. Oh, come on, ball,
Oh,
keep going.
came slipped up quite a bit, but that's fine.
That'd be fine for him.
Oh,
that ball
son of a
skidded, I
gun.
think. I think that ball skidded.
Yeah, I think you might
Yeah,
be
it might
right.
have skidded. That's why he raised his hand. I bet it did skid. That's Brian's ball, sorry. His Aramis.
Mm-hmm.
He probably trained that 9 ball to skid
Yeah.
on command.
Got a little button in his pocket.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
skid, skid,
I
skid.
didn't think about that, you know.
Yeah.
But new technology these days, you know.
Yeah, it's always possible.
Oh,
my
Brian.
Yeah.
That is
I'll tell you.
so unusual for Brian to do
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
that. So 4-1.
Yeah, they might want to clean that 9 ball or the cue ball.
Yeah.
Or both. Both would be a safe
Both
bet.
of them talked about skidding. I don't.
Yeah, oftentimes a skid comes from a chalk mark on the cue ball, and that chalk mark making contact with the object ball.
Yeah, that's why this chalk here that was recommended to me by Nicholas Klein,
Mm-hmm. Is this Tom?
called Tom, THOM, for those of you who
T-A-O-M.
T-A-O-M.
THOM.
Oh.
T-A-O-M.
T-A-O-M.
No, it's TH, isn't it?
No,
You sure?
that would be Thom.
You sure? Well, pardon me. I didn't know that. I thought it was THOM.
You're close.
I thought it was Tome. That's why they pronounce it Tome. All right, whatever. Get in there.
That's
Give
a nice
Brian-
break from Brian. He's got a cut shot on this one ball, and the cue ball should come up.
3 balls in off the break.
Yeah, the cue ball
So-
should come up between the 2-8, back to that other top rail.
Brian needs a 4-game run. Get this.
Yeah, that's pretty difficult when it comes to alternating breaks.
It is. It is.
Yeah, and Tyler a few times already has made some pretty nice breaking runs. So
Mhm.
asking a lot. Not saying it's impossible, just asking a lot. Funny things happen on hill situations.
Oh, no, not another one.
Oh, come on. Brian,
Wow.
this could be really bad.
Yeah, not looking so hot here.
He's going to hate himself right now. And that was not his fault. You know, that's.
No.
Well,
Well,
you needed to really avoid those balls coming through because you wanted to come off that top rail.
Yeah.
it's so hard to control that, though, in that situation. Because he had to cut that. And I know he can control it, but it is really hard to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a good player. I think he could probably do that the next time he got a shot at it.
Well, let's
Let's
see.
see what Tyler's going to do
He's
here.
going to have to try to move that 7 or bank
Well,
it.
It
One.
goes in the corner or the side. So he could roll forward and play it in the side. He could roll forward 2 rails and play it in the side. Or he could draw it
It goes
back.
in that corner over there.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He could draw it back with low right-hand English, which will reverse the spin off the rail and open it up towards the center of the table.
Yeah, that's true. He's probably going to do that.
Now he's
No, he
going
went
forward 2
Oh.
rails with left English.
That's
He's
interesting.
going to try and draw this back.
He's just
Oh.
going
Yeah,
to
he
go
might
down.
just
He's
drift
just going to go
forward.
down and get
Oh,
straight
drift
in
forward.
on the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
was actually thinking about the 8 instead of the 7. To be
Well,
honest with
I
you.
guess
Sorry.
there's going to be a celebration
Yeah,
here in
it's
about
going to be. It's going to
about
get very
2
loud
shots.
in here in a few moments. Good match.
All right. Good run out by Tyler.
Oh, Lake Havasu take it.
Nice
11-6.
run from Tyler.
Wow.
Who played great.
What a great match.
Thank you
Lake
guys for
Havasu got
tuning
it.
in with us. That was
Yeah, we're going to shut this transmission down right now.
All right.
I don't see
Thank
any
you.
transmission here. What's going on?
Yeah, pleasure. You guys played well.
Good shooting.
Get out of here.
All right. We'll talk to you guys next time.
Josh, pleasure. Always. Pleasure.
God, they played awesome.